go! I have returned! Let's go! It's day! Today is the day, guys! We're going to release the demo version! Woo! Finally!
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
How's everybody doing today, guys? It's Friday. One day before the weekend. Woo! Let's go!
Hi.
How you guys doing, chat?
Thank you, 66 for 5,000
Let's go!
bits.
Make a good game!
TD.
Oh yeah. I have prepared almost everything. We should be good, guys. I'm gonna double check a couple more things. And then I'll press the release button. Sorry. Give me demo, let's go! Oh no! Oh, almost lost this. Nice. Oh, it took so long for them to approve it this time, man. Finally. Uh-oh. Oh. How you guys doing? You having a good day so far, my brothers? I have just uploaded the version to Steam. It shall be here under packages, Steam pipe builds. There it is, May 30th. Default. The cool thing about playtests is Tangy TD version 0.7 release. Yes. Give me that demo. Yeah. Delicious. Hello, Tim Cheap Juicy on YouTube. Good morning, man. Days get better, lives get better. True. Publish. All right, we shall publish. There's one, couple more things I gotta test, but otherwise, everything's set up for you guys to play. And so in about 20-30 minutes, when there's a couple more people here, I'll ask you guys in chat, those of you who said one yesterday, right? When I asked you about if you have ever played the game and want to play it again. You want to play it again? Not again. Want to play it on stream in Discord, streaming it to me. That would be awesome. But we need a couple more people for that. Yeah, so essentially everything's set up here. Only thing I gotta test and figure out is the following. Why does my playtest show up like this? And it seems to be an issue with the Carbon demo too. There seems to be some of the pictures, they don't show up. I wonder what that is. Because Tangy TD demo shows up like this. So let's say I'm gonna play Kingdom Rush. Just go in. Is the playtest out now? Yeah, the playtest will be out in like 1 to 2 minutes. Unable to sync. With the Steam Cloud, okay. If you play now, we may not have the previous progress. Really? Why? Should I restart Steam? Maybe there's an issue there. Because I think in the playtest I've set up everything that you can. Which is a bit odd. Weird. Let's restart Steam. Did I close it though? Yeah, I did.
Demo out? Check.
Let's go, yeah. Is it out or not yet?
Doesn't work on AMD? Check.
I heard that
Unbalanced
Night Rain
game.
of Elden Ring
Check.
is the worst
UI
received
bugs.
Elden Ring from
Yapping
software
all
games so
day?
far.
Check.
Damn. Still 9,000 people put a review there. I guess people just don't like multiplayer, do they? With these types of games. Let's play Kingdom Rush for a second. I wanna figure out if I cannot fix the picture of the playtest for Tangy TD. Blah blah blah, slot 1. Close. Now if I go back to this. Yeah, so my demo shows up like this. The Carbon demo shows up like this, which is terrible, by the way. And my playtest shows up like this too. So there seems to be, I don't know what it is with this. If it's something here, the store page maybe. Did I do something wrong?
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
The app has
Please
unpublished
keep your
changes
functions shorter than
that can be
5
preparing
lines.
for release. Publish. Valve must review and approve your store page before making it public. Hey, but I did. Setting up applications, Steamworks. So what can we play today? Yes, you will be able to play today. I'll show you how to do it. Because I have the images here everywhere. Library assets too. Yeah, here. This is the library asset, the capsule. Maybe it doesn't show up because I didn't make it public yet. No, guys. I can literally press release app here. The Carbon demo does not have a library capsule set, it seems. I do have it set though. You completed the checklist, so I've completed both checklists. So there's nothing more I can do. I clicked published a gazillion times. This application has not yet been published to all users. Once public, you will be able to release incremental updates without contacting Valve. So anyways, not sure what it is, but the only thing I want to test now is, since I set the last version public, didn't I? Builds? Is the playtest going to be up during the weekend? Probably, yeah. Yeah, so it is default. It already is default. It's identical, yeah. So basically what that means is the playtest, if I play this, download paused. Something is definitely wrong, because that's not the version that I uploaded to the playtest. So did Steam not update that? That is not the version I uploaded. Carbon demo is shutting down? Really? Hä? I didn't play the Carbon demo. Marbles for what? Good morning, Mr. Cake. Good morning, Farmer. What should I do marbles for, bro? Eh? Tangy TD playtest. Can you please download the latest version, bro? Bro, I literally disabled the console in the latest version. Hä? Bruh. It's not downloading the latest version. What's going on here? Updates. Let Steam decide. Yeah, bro, Steam. Steam. I have released a new app. Maybe because it's not released. Try clicking verify integrity. Yeah, okay. Maybe because the app is not released, guys. And so that's why. Beta updates? Successfully validated. Did you see the latest YouTube video from Orange Pixel Cakes? I have seen it. I did not manage to watch it on stream yet, but I have seen it here. I want to see how his game performed, because 4 years is a long time. Bro, 1 round marbles winner gets... No, I don't have time for that today, bro. It sounds interesting, yeah? Would be great content. Right now, the game's important, man. Like, I want you guys to be able to play. We do not have time. You may have time, but you're projecting it onto me. You don't know what I have to do today. So, no. I don't know why. I'm just gonna click release then. Because I tested it before. Sacrifice 1 viewer for good luck. Guys, I don't even know how Marbles works. Okay, I don't have it installed at all. Yeah, we're gonna watch Playtesters as well. Orange Pixel is always a bit stuck in his one style genre of games anymore. I think so too. Hopefully I don't turn out to be the same, because I was gonna make a side project today that is also a tower defense game, and I'm thinking of making another tower defense game after this game, but after that I'll definitely do like a 3D game. Click it, man, up. I would have loved to playtest the game beforehand, to be honest. I'm gonna exit Steam one more time. Why do I keep getting the Carbon demo shut down? What is Carbon demo doing to me? Carbon, what are you guys doing? I keep getting that. Task manager? Winget? Whatever that is. Photopia. System, OBS Studio, Microsoft 7? I have 2 tabs. I have 1 thing open. Why 7? 14? What are you doing? Browser page? Right click and tray and exit Steam and then restart. I did that 3 times. And every time... Carbon. It is literally still running! Hey! I'll show that to him. It's a bug in this game, it's fine. It's an Unreal Engine game. I was expecting it to be a little bit more polished, to be honest, but yeah. I have this still running. Bitcoin miner, yeah. Goodbye. Thank you. DaVinci Resolve. I mean, I can close DaVinci Resolve as well, but I'm gonna do YouTube videos tonight. If everything works out, you never know how life turns out, right? You might have a car accident or something. But yeah, I did the dots versus multi-threaded. That was great. I wanted to do a short about this, but I have low context. I would have to record one myself. Too lazy for that at the moment. Let's see what else. System interrupts. Oh. I have a question, guys. Hey, close. Where is your kid? By my wife's mom, because they have a problem in their family. Google Drive. What is Electron? Is that React? Is that the Windows start bar? By equals add. What is Electron? That looks fine. I mean, not sure what all of that is, but whatever. Electron is not from Windows. Does closing everything delete system 2? Yeah. System 32. Anyways, let's start Steam again. Maybe now it's actually updating the demo. I would love to play it once through Steam to see if it works. That's all. Okay, guys. Library. Aha. So it was still on. It is not updating, it seems. Which is a bit unfortunate. Uninstall. Install. Is it downloading the latest version? Then? Look at this Tangy TD demo, Tangy TD playtest. Let's get rid of these 3 files. Electron is a wrapper that allows you to run websites and native apps. Previously it showed built installed on May 24th. Now it showed 30th. Yeah, it showed 30th now. Good. Alright, so let's see. Play. Small UI bug. Gonna write that down right now.
Empty.
Now it's demo to-dos. Yeah, because the button doesn't show up yet. Try relaunching the game twice, even verified game cache. Where will I find the playtest cakes? Yeah, you will be able to playtest in like 3 minutes, okay? All I wanted to do is test if this works. Seems to work very well. Sorry. And now, I've playtested this enough. This should work. We should be good. Yeah. This seems reasonable. Looks good to me. Anything I missed? We have done that. That looks good. Found a small little UI bug. Can fix that. There's the last thing I want to test before actually being done. And that is removing O2. Removing this. And doing the debug. And testing if the Steam stats have been initialized and done properly, because I want to obviously see how many of you guys complete level 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 levels. There are 3 levels only, not 4. Hopefully not 4 levels, because the ice level is nothing. Bro. Yeah. I was called by a customer, not dumb customer, but... this is the old stats. This is the old stats. Give me a sec. Let me think. Campsite Road, Crossroads, Goblin Camp, Neo is the old stats. Because of the Steam app ID. This right here. Steam app ID. Put this here. If I start it now, it should start me a different ID. And then we can do F3, toggle Steam stats. Perfect. Nice. That's what I want. Clean slate. You guys ready? Campsite road, goblin camp, snowy forest. Snowy forest is not gonna work. Yeah, I think we're ready. There's everything. I can click publish now. Zany Biza. Thank you very much for following. Animated water? No. Now, guys, can you please type 1 in chat if you have never played the demo and would like to play the demo on Discord while I watch you play. I'm not going to talk to you while you play. I will only watch you play. And the reason for that is because I want to see how someone that played the game for the first time is struggling with UI, with the game, difficulty, balance, understanding mechanics. I want to see where the issues are. Decryptor I didn't play. Oh, Decryptor, long time no see. You want to play on Discord too? Okay, now we need to figure out how, out of all of these people that typed 1, I will probably pick Decryptor first because he's been a long time watcher. And then I want to do 2 people. How will we pick one from you guys? How do you guys want to do it? Decryptor, how much information do you have on the game? Like, do you know exactly how it works? It's true, iffy. Then he knows how the game works. Needs someone who never watches. I don't know exactly, but I know a lot, I suppose. I see. I have 0 information? Okay. Okay, bit pixel then. You have 0 information. Marbles top 1, plays the game, top 2, 3 get banned. It is not. Ah, fuck! I forgot. No. No. God damn it! It faded from my brain. There was something I really needed to do. You could make a shit ton of money with the Switch 2 release. The game is perfect for kids and 30-year-old soy boys. Nintendo set the price for hot trash to $80, so I guess you could get away with $49.99 if you deliver enough content. No. There was something I forgot. Oh no. What was it? Yeah. I remember.
Morgan Giga,
I remember. The Steam, not the Steam, the Google Forms. I need to reset the Google. I thought like, Sie benötigen Zugriff? Bro, I am the person. It is me, dummy. Stop telling me that I don't have Zugriff. I have Zugriff. It's annoying. I'm literally logged in too. Let's copy that and then update this. Ooh. Edit bookmark. Save. Can I now click on this, please? Good. Okay, so the Tangy TD demo feedback. I totally forgot that, man. Damn it. What I did was, for the second demo this year, let me see if it's not scrolled down. If it's scrolled down, we have an issue. No. So I gathered all of these stats, and what I can do here is I can actually, I think you can reset them. Can you not reset them? I think you can reset the feedback, can you? There's definitely a way to reset this. This data... Oh, I know what to do. I can make a quick Word document. I think there was an option. Or shall I just do a new forms? Copy this form, make slight adjustments, and then link to the other form and keep this. And then compare the two. No, it's fine. Like, I forgot this. I apologize. But this is important. Why are all these questions important? Export the existing data first. How do I do that? Download responses CSV? Print all responses to PDF? Print all responses to PDF? Oh! Wait. Oh no. It literally just prints the responses. Like that. That's bad. Delete all responses. Yeah, delete all. I don't want to do that. Download responses CSV. You can save as PDF in the print dialog. Should I? I want to save this one here as a PDF. Can I do that? Print? Oh, I can. Does that work? Oh no, it's just one page. Oh, it's so bad. How can Google be so terrible? I want to print this. Programmer scared of CSV? No, like CSV sucks. CSV zip? You could easily create those visualizations again with the CSV. Yeah, like I want to spend time and effort to create this again, man. I do not. It does matter, you dummy. Control P. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Use the Firefox screenshot feature. How do I do that? What is the Firefox screenshot feature? Maybe I should try it out on the Steam Deck. Demo is out. Right click, take screenshot. Select all pages with scrolling. Drag or click on the page to select a region. Press escape to cancel. I cannot do this on stream. It literally only does... It only does this. Guys. So I can scroll. I cannot scroll, guys. I cannot scroll. It's a... I cannot scroll! Guys! Yeah, I forgot. Collector of stuff. I apologize, I forgot. There's a save full page at the top right. Am I blind? There was a full page button. Where? Escape. Save full page. I don't want... I can't do this on stream, guys. Guys, it literally just saves this, but without the scroll wheel. I did try to print it, save as PDF. That didn't work because it's inside. This is a box inside a box. it's only doing the outside box. It's not doing the inside box. That's the problem. The inside box has the scroll bar, not the outside box. I cannot scroll in that box. I tried. Create a second feedback page. Jesus, yeah. We're doing this, guys. Feedback version 2. Let's see. Can we save a new one? Duplicate, move, delete. How can I... Wait, I think I know how to do it. Just make a copy. Wait, how do I copy that, though? Paste. Paste it. Huh? Bro, you can't be serious. How do I... Copy to clipboard. Duplicate. What you talking about? I'm not a boomer, bro. This is just dumb. Here, make a copy. Where is the copy? It is not here. And then there's a dumb thing that is... Huh? I can't believe this is a raid boss. I can't copy this. Control C, Control V. Yeah, but where are you pasting it, you dummy? I do not understand. Maybe click on show location. Yeah, but not on stream. Creating a copy. Show the file location. Oh my god. It put it into my drive. Okay. Delete. Delete. Rename. Tangy TD demo feedback version 2. Okay. Now. Great. Now, how can I move this? Oh, is that annoying? Is that annoying as hell? It's so bad.
Lolboy_30. Cakez
can't
trying to
move
do
it.
this creates so much friction you could boil water from it.
I can't believe that. It's making me mad as hell. Move. I want to move it to home. No, I want to move it to home. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm so mad. I am so mad that I can't create a copy of my thing! Oh my god! Google! Huh?
Hello, Cakez.
Where is home? Yeah, this is my drive.
Who are my 6,534? I get why you are never in time with your job.
I hate this, man. I hate this so much. It makes me so mad. And I can't show this. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I cannot believe this. Where is this even? It's got to be somewhere, right? Uh-huh. Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it. Goodness, that took like way too long. I can't watch anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that this is a raid boss. That should not have happened. Anyways, so demo TD feedback version 2. Let's first get the link immediately into the game and then upload it to Steam. Basically O2, this and this. And then feedback. Here we go. Post this. This is definitely not the edit one, but the link. Copy responder link. Yeah, that seems about reasonable. Yeah, the demo will be out in a second. Sorry about the delay, guys. I apologize. Let's first test if this actually works. You don't have to play the demo, collect off stuff. Okay, let's see if this opens. When I click on feedback. Does it open version 2? Yes. And it keeps using the wrong thing, but it does that. Okay, cool. Thank you for playing Tangy TD. We get a how much time have you spent? How far in the game have you gone? I finished the first map. Campsite Road. Sorry, guys. Should have done this off stream. I totally forgot. I'm such a dumbass. Tested out all the Tangy heroes. I beat the goblin boss in Goblin Camp. I bought items in the shop. Yeah, good stuff. Did you learn about the game? How likely you're going to recommend? How describe to your friend? What Tangy TD reminds you of? Let's go into details. Did you find the difficulty? Enemy variety, enemy attack, ability variety, resource management, combat visuals. We don't really have resource management, but yeah. Upgrades, user interface, meta progression, graphics. Feel free to comment on choices. What is the UI easy to understand? What, if anything, was it difficult? In general, how motivated were you to replay the maps? Have you faced any technical difficulties? Have you encountered if you have any other feedback, please share. Thank you for playing. Your email, very good. Save. This is saved now, right? Now if I click on this again, is it instant? Campsite Road Goblin Camp. Awesome. Nice. So the cool thing is, I can now keep the old responses, the 31, and have a blank slate. Why email? I can notify them when the game has a big update. That's why. I should probably write an email now, but I'll do the big email stuff for later when, for early access. Awesome. Nice. Cool. That's done. Upload it to Steam and then you guys can play. Sorry for the delay. I think it's been 18 minutes. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. Quit. Let's build this one last time. Test it if it works and then you guys can play. Okay? Again, I apologize. I totally forgot that. Click the 3 dots top right to make copy. Was that easy, yeah? It's okay, Cake. Sometimes you have to let 5 auch mal gerade sein. Hey, lolboy, my man. Hope you're doing good, man. Super cool. I would request a song if the streamer's cool enough to allow for song requests. I cannot allow song requests, guys. I get demonetized on YouTube. And while that might not sound much to you guys, but it's between $1 to $2 every day on YouTube. And I'm in a situation where that matters. Okay, so I cannot do that. And yeah, that's just the way it is. I'll try. If someone wants to help me out with some new songs, AQ has already done so. They need to be, what is it called? They need to be royalty free, so they can be played on YouTube as well. Hit me up, or, you know, give us a couple of songs. AQ is always open to changing the playlist that he provided. No, we can make a bigger playlist. There are many good songs out there for sure. Royalty-free Nintendo, yeah. Not Nintendo. Anyways, cool. Yeah, let's just not do that. Here. I'm gonna upload it to Steam and then we're done. SteamWorks Tools, Content Builder, Run. Now, it should work, right? The only thing that I did in the content here. I need to copy the Steam app ID. Text file. Just to test it here. It's uploaded to Steam now. Need to test. Works well. Quit. Feedback. That's version 2. I forgot one.
Supertonic. My man, thank you for $3.
I appreciate it, bro. Oh, it links both of them. How? Hey, did I code it like crazy good? Oh, thank you very much for $3, Supertonic. I appreciate it very much. Do button. It opens the... Hey? But I have the flag too. How does it open version 2? I have a flag in the main menu. Wishlist flag. How come this link links to version 2 and no longer to version 1? Why does this link to version 2? Eh? I don't understand. When I click that link, it links to version 2 now. Yeah, I want version 2, but I did not change the link here. Yet it goes to version 2. I thought the old link would link to version 1. I did not change this part here, no. I can prove it to you. Why is it always gonna be so confusing with this stuff? Don't know why that is. Every time I use something else, it just makes no sense. Yeah, see, that's the only part that I changed. And it's actually a different ID. And I did not change the wishlist flag. Here, nothing changed. It's a different link. Wait, sorry. You renamed version 1 to version 2? No, I did not. I created a copy. I never touched version 1. Huh? Sorry about this, guys, but this is just... Why is it gonna be so confusing? It's the same link. No, wait. Yeah, this is a different link. How come a different link? You did? You added the title version 2 to it? Yeah, but these are two different links, guys. Ah, Google! Fuck you! Sorry, I apologize. These are two different links. Huh? You changed the title? Guys, I made a copy. And I changed the title from the copy. I didn't change the original file. I made a copy of the Tangy TD demo feedback form and used the copy, and then I changed the title of that copy. I didn't change the title of the original one. I changed this.
You changed the original title, then copy it. Look it.
Huh? What? I didn't have... What do you mean? The content in this link is still unchanged. You only changed the title. No, it says... Wait, you're right. Huh? I didn't change the title of that, though. Because I made a copy. God, I'm stupid. I'm mad. I'm getting mad right now. Why? Listen. Do I have anything bad here? No. Okay. So,
You
demo,
changed the title,
feedback version
then made
2,
a
demo
copy of
feedback.
it. You clown.
No. See, this is the old one. If I open that, it shows me... Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am going to lose my mind. I changed this title. I did not touch this title. Huh. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. I don't care. I'm getting leaked. Okay. Aha. Open it though. Can you open it, please? Bro, please. Open the link! Apologize. Control click. I'm control clicking, man. I am control clicking, bro. I can't believe it. I cannot control click anymore. Relax. Relax. Uza. It's like a fly that keeps coming back to your face. And you just toss it away once. It's fine. And it comes back a second time. And you toss it away again. It's fine. But then it comes back a third and a fourth and a fifth. It's fine. Uza. It's totally okay. It's just some computer stuff. It doesn't want to work now, but it's going to work. Okay? You will be able to playtest your demo. It's going to be fine. It's going to be a good release. Just relax. It's okay. Nothing works perfectly. You're gonna get through it. Okay, bro? Just relax. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. Okay.
Blaming the computer for your faults is crazy, man. Chill, man.
I'm clicking. I need to turn off notifications. You're making me angry again. You're making me angry. Hello, Nix. Good morning.
God damn it!
Hope you're doing good.
The door is open. I should not be so
I clicked Control left mouse, and it didn't open.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr.
That is not my fault. When it says Control click to open link and it doesn't open the link on Control click, that is not my fault. That is Visual Studio's code fault. Okay? Let's say it does not open that, but we can do VI this. Copy that. Yoink. That. I guess it did open the link, but it didn't open the browser. I see. Okay. Very nice. So it did work. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Now relax. And this is the old link. Put it up where the flag is. We save it. And now we're going to pack it one last time for the demo page. And then you guys can play. Okay? Now this will take a bit of time. I'm going to go pee. And then when I'm done, it should be uploaded 55 minutes into the stream. Better late than never, okay? Oh, packing demo for Steam. Packing engine, packing demo for Steam. Engine is running. That is not what I want. Which means we're gonna do that one more time. 55 minutes into the stream. I wanted it to be 20 minutes. I apologize, but we're getting it done now. Let's go! Woo! Are you guys ready? Okay, packing demo for Steam. Content, one last click. Whoops. Wrong. I usually forget that. We need to copy the Steam app text file. Put this here. Tangy TD. Looking good. Awesome. Working. Good stuff. Upload it to Steam, please. Delete that. Delete the save game, the config ini, the log, content builder, run build script. Awesome. Now we are uploading to Steam. And then I'm gonna press the release button. I'll play it one last time through Steam, and then I'll press this button. And the way you guys will be able to play is, let's do ! game. You follow. One click. You will follow the link, and then there will be a participate and playtest here. I'll show you when it's there. It did upload to Steam. Awesome. Which means we can now go to the playtest and actually upload it. It's gonna be here. Builds. Latest build. This one right here. 5 AM. Default. Preview change. Set live now. Yes, please. Publish, 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 publish. Steam works. Publish. Nice. Now, let's see if I need to restart Steam for that. Of course, exit Steam. Exiting. And then we open up Steam one more time. How much is the game? Oh, it will be free. It's a playtest. You don't have to pay money. It costs your time. Does it delete the old save files properly? Cakez. It is a new app. There are no save files. It's updating. Awesome. Like that. Not sure why this is empty still. It pisses me off a bit. Play. Start. Looking good. That's what I want. No console, nothing. Cool. Hello, Neon Codes. Good morning. There we go. All right, my brothers. It is time. That's good enough for me. We have the demo feedback. Wait, one last test. I'm going to click this. I'm gonna click this. Feedback version 2. Campsite Road, Goblin Camp. Nice. Feedback version 2, Campsite Road, nice. The application did not open a console window as well. It's time! Oh, let me close the door. Ah, finally, you've been waiting for a long time for this, man. Nice. Let's go. All right, hey. All right, guys. It's time. Using the Publish Now button below will make your playtest available. Here are the actions that will be performed to processing your product. Transition the store page to display coming soon released. From the enabling owners to download or launch the game. Release right now. Is that the playtest? Yeah, not that it's my main game. That would... If you are ready to release your app, make it available for customers immediately. Please enter that release my app. Okay. Release my app. Supaku will have 1,000 times more content. You don't know that. All publishing tasks have been completed. Your application is now visible in the Steam store. It may take up to 10 minutes for your product to appear in the applicable lists, such as new releases or upcoming. But you can view your store page immediately by following the link below. You sure about that? It's already on my Steam library, right? Copy. Control-Shift-P. Where's the playtest button? Maybe it takes a little bit more time to show up. Library capsules have been released. Edit should work now. Yeah? I don't see the playtest button. You might need to add it from your main app. Oh, I might need to add the playtest button. Okay, let's see. From my main app. Oof, how do I know that? Where do I do that then? Edit page, maybe? Or Steamworks settings? Store page? Basic info? Probably not the info, right? I never did playtests myself. Yeah, why is it so complicated? Publish? Publish maybe? Great, another hour? Yeah, I mean, sucks a bit to be honest. I don't see Lily. Yeah. I don't understand why that would do. Maybe I need to publish this app. Maybe publish. Maybe we need to do this. They say it's available, but it's not. I don't say you can only wishlist. Yeah. Maybe now? Wait, did I close the private window? Everyone has their own path, but you choose the hardest one? I don't think it's the hardest one. Learning something is always the hardest path. Is that bad? I wouldn't say so, man. Because I'm struggling now learning these things. I do this again, it's gonna be a breeze. Because I have all of the issues now. I face them now. I defeat them. I get stronger. Maybe wait till 10 minutes. An error code, no license, I'm done. Wait, some more. I'm pretty sure it's set up to 10 minutes for the playtest button. You can start allowing Steam playtest signups by making it visible on the store page in your main game. You go to the special settings. Tap in the edit store page. Special settings. Aha! Aha! What was that? Steam playtest! Configure playtest. Click here to set up visibility. Released. Hey, what the hell? Click here to set up the visibility. Am I dumb? I see it, Cakez. Oh. You're banned. See you in 10 minutes. Waste my time. I'm gonna actually unpause the notifications for that. Bitch. An error occurred. No, not this app, Pulsar. Not this app. No. This is not the app. Pulsar, this is not the app. This is the demo version. You're trying to play the demo version. Not the demo. It is the playtest. Steam Playtest. You can offer limited access. Create and configure a playtest on the Asset Apps page. Broadcast, chat, broadcast title. Ehrenmann. Okay, so why don't you learn how to write your own graphics API too? If learning is good, why don't you? That has nothing to do with this. The next time I'm going to release a new Steam game, I know how to do a demo. I know how to do a playtest. I know how to set the visibility of a playtest. I've done a playtest before, so I know if that's actually a good thing or not. I know how to track data. I know how to do Steam stats. I know how to properly release a Steam page. I know how to do a reasonably looking good Steam page. I know so many things that I learned this time. You're totally wrong in your assumption that everything that I'm doing here is just so I have done it before and I know if it's worth doing. If I've never done a playtest on Steam, how can I talk about playtests on Steam? I can't, because I don't know. All I can say is, oh, this other guy did it and he said A, B, C. But now, when I'm done with this, I know. That's the difference. Yeah? So shut up! I need to charge this thing. I apologize for the shut up. I apologize. I think you're just trying. Yeah. I know you mean well, brother. Sorry about that. Are you getting enough sleep? Actually, I didn't sleep that great tonight because I ate muesli in English. It's oats, and they caused a lot of reflux. I don't have oats. No, how do you say that? Oats are not good for me. I fart a lot and I get reflux. Nice unpause, bro. In the documentation it looks a bit different, Cakez. Yeah. Steam playtest visible. Why can I not? Maybe it just takes time? I mean, it's got to show up somehow. Are you oats intolerant? I think I am, yeah. Associated apps page. Create or configure the playtest. Associated apps playtest released. Store bundles. What if we click on playtest here? Here's a video of how he shows it. This is a rickroll and I'm gonna ban you. It's in 5 minutes. Yep. Stop it, guys. Please. Okay? I'm gonna search this. I'm gonna unpause notifications while we wait. Wow, demo out.
Relax.
Yeah, I mean, it is out, but it's not showing up. Store presence. Technical, manage your playtest.
He's dead. Wait, I won. Right.
Playtest playable.
Did I win?
Store visibility hidden. Signups are not shown on store. Make shown up. Wait. It's this.
We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
What? Chat product.
Hello.
It's the broadcast. It says. Huh?
Because more than one means...
Store visibility hidden. To make your turn up options visible.
He spent 300 million.
Change the playtest visibility setting on the store page and republish your store page. Oh! Republish your store page. Playtest. Edit visibility. Oh my god, I'm clicking it, you dummy! It brings me to this page! I've clicked it 10 times already! And then I click this one. Doesn't do anything. It brings me back to this page. Huh? Never mind. I can't believe this, bro. I cannot believe this, man. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ask for forgiveness, Firefly. I apologize. Sorry that I screamed at you. Did you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Shut up! With the random clips? Apologize. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you back your points, your money spent. I'm gonna skip that. Skip notification. Play that.
I think you need to enable playtest on the game's store page.
Hidden. Visible. Safe. Sorry guys, I did not think it would be that much work. Or so difficult. But hey. Prepare the public. To publish to public. Hello. You done? Hello. Oh, please load. Yeah. Successfully published. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so here. There we go. So go to this page, my brothers. And you can then access the playtest if you want to. And what you can do there is you request access. Click below to confirm. Request access. Access granted. Welcome to the playtest. And then you can play it. I'm already playing. Good. And okay, so the person that would like to play in Discord, can you write in chat again? Can you please join the Discord and go into chill? Into this one here. I'm gonna move you to the live channel. And then I can watch you play. Cakes? No, don't. It's stretched. Eh? What is this? That's on my 920 monitor, rare monitor, I see. Yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's interesting. I see, so the I get it, I know why. Yeah, the UI is not affected by and the game should be in a proper ratio, but it's not. Thank you very much for telling me. That's a crazy monitor. How do I handle that? Never heard of that resolution. Yeah, it's crazy resolution. The render target at slot 0 is not compatible with the depth tensor view. May only be used with render targets with the effective dimensions of the views equal to the depth tensor view is with height. It begins, my brothers. It begins. The reason why I'll wait. Yeah, better to wait. I fixed it by making it borderless. Yeah. Okay, thank you. That's a bug. That is a bug. I think I can get that bug too. Let me test. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So, the reason why is because the game... I can fix that. I need to fix that immediately. Everyone needs to be able to play. We need to do that really quickly. But it takes the one from the swap chain though. But the dev buffer is not doing that, is it? Back buffer. Frame buffers. Where's the dev buffer? Dev stencil state. Oh, Capushman. It wasn't there. What do you do in resize, Cakes? What do I do in resize? Swap chain resize buffers. Create a new back buffer. Oh, I see. I need to create a new game. I basically... what changed is this, Mr. Capushman. The game image needs to change. I wonder what we can do here. So essentially this is how I create the game. The game needs to use the swap chain width and height. Do I need to release the game too, or can I resize the game? And I wonder how much I need to release. The render target view and the buffer, right? The frame buffer. So I probably need to release... game frame buffer. No, not game. Game frame buffer. And game render target view. We need to release those two. And then the shader resource view, we don't need to do that. We need to recreate those. Why don't you have any window options in the full screen, etc.? Just noticed. The options menu will be done later. Like the options menu is totally not complete. It's simple. You need to release everything and recreate everything. Okay, so I need to recreate... Wait, but I don't think I need to recreate the view. What is it called? Sorry? I don't think I need to recreate the resource view. Right? Or do I need to recreate that? As well. I don't think I need to do that. I think you do. I mean, at least we have the swap chain description, but we need the texture description here too. Which takes... this stuff right here. And then it also takes... let's just copy all of that. The views use the resource pointer, so if you release the pointer ... AI, I think you're right. I'll fix that quickly. Thank you guys for helping me with this. Let me see here. So get rid of that. Now it's a bit confusing. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. Let's set this up properly. I will lose my mind with this dog shit application. I will actually lose my mind with this. Stupid Vim. Okay. Game image. This is how I create the other one. Damn, it glitches the audio real bad on Linux with Proton. Never had this problem before with any other Proton game. How? What does it do? It shouldn't do that. Like, so many people played with Proton. Congrats on getting the demo out. Yeah, the demo has a big problem right now. I need to fix that immediately. It will make players leave immediately if I don't fix that. So, I'm kinda... I guess I'm not reading chat for now until I'm done with this. So, texture description is what we did already. So, we need to set the width and the height. We do that already. MIP levels 0, array size 1, swap chain description format. Yes. So width and height here. Quality, usage. Texture description format. This is for those two. There we go. Now, question is, DX check doesn't work. We need to create these. And that gives us a result. And it's supposed to be SOK. SOK is that, or if it's unequal, fail to create. Fail to resize game frame buffer. It's the first one. That's a good one. We've done this. Nice. And we do the same thing for the others. Fail to resize game frame buffer target view and game frame buffer resource view. We need to get the view descriptions. These are here. This is the view description. And then this is the render, the target view description. One of them is the resource view description and one of the target view. This is the target view. This is the view description thing. We've done that here. That's good. Obviously, the code is the same, right, guys? I know. Can get rid... Wait, read... Yeah. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. There we go. Game render target view. Game shader resource view. Copy, gone. Goodbye. Oh, the level is gray. It's difficult to understand, I see. That should be in a function. Yeah, I know. It will be in a function. But for now, I'm going to hardcode this in and see if this will fix the problem. I'm also going to turn off optimizations. Oh, excuse me for now. So it's faster. We can iterate a bit faster here. A dark adepti. Thank you very much for following. It's about the resolution because the game image is in a different size than the def buffer. And then we have a mismatch, which cannot happen. That is bad. Okay, it does work now. Yes. Good. Woo! Okay, let's push that to Steam immediately. It's really important that that gets to Steam, because that is a bug that can happen to anyone. You don't need SOK for the... Don't you need SOK for the others too? You are right, sir. I forgot that. Yes, I do need that. Yes, indeed. Thank you. I forgot that. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. Hey, you helped me out a lot here. Thank you, man. Yeah, guys, it's gonna take some time for the building the engine. Safe. Cool thing is, it's gonna be a lot faster now because we can disable building the precompiled header because it's already optimized and precompiled. Hey, I find it weird that to place a tangent you can click the characters and another click to place on the map. But when you're trying to heal, it's drag and drop. La Tromé, your feedback is really good. Thank you very much. that is exactly what I need to change too. I took this, the inspiration for the ability is from Kingdom Rush, and the implementation is from the hero The King is Watching, and they have drag and drop, but I realized that I'm breaking not character, but not convention. I don't know what the word is, but I'm breaking a rule that I set up for the tangerines with that, and I'm gonna fix that. Actually, I'm gonna fix that once I push the update. I'm gonna fix that now. And sorry, the person that wants to play on Discord, are you there? The person that wants to play on Discord and has never played it. Who is it? Can you guys type 1 in chat that if you would like to play the game for the first time and have me watch you play the game? The units change. Where is the demo link? But Pulsar, you played it before. Someone that has not played the game yet. There was someone in the beginning, but I guess he got bored because I took like an hour to release the demo. So, packing demo for Steam. So who was it that never played it? Huh? Did I not push this now? Thought I pushed it. I thought I pushed that. Huh? Thought I pushed it. Oh, huh? 37. No, 37 is the wrong time, isn't it? Is it? Hey, I thought I pushed that. It's fixed on my end, but it's not fixed. Huh? Will it work on Mac? If you use something like Wine, should be. Should work. Oh, it's annoying, man, really. I don't know why. I can fix it on my end and then huh? It's literally just copying the contents here. Why is that not working? Fixed it. No, you're lying. Advise you to set up a bug report system so people don't just keep pinging you and respond. You respond, my sweet. Yeah, I have the feedback one for that, but yes. Actually, right now the way I have learned to do it while I'm streaming, and people will do that regardless, even if I have set it up in the game, but you're right, is AoE, heal, click, remove, drag. There we go. That's odd. Where's the baldy iron sword scammer? What the hell is this? What is this? I'm actually getting mad right now. So why does this work here? Is that annoying? It works here, but when I copy over the files, it doesn't work. It works. No, it works. Capushman, you know why it works? It's kind of frustrating, but I have to keep cool. The Steam app ID text, if I don't put this right next to my executable, what it's gonna launch is the game on Steam that didn't update yet. So if I put the Steam app ID text file next to the executable, it's going to launch this executable here. But if I don't, then it's gonna close the application and relaunch it through Steam. I had the Steambox flickering as well. It was alternating between 2 old frame buffers. Oof. It does work now. Awesome. Really cool. Nice. I like it. Awesome. Happy. I want to see if it flickers. It doesn't flicker now. Good. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of the save game, the log file, and the config. Push it to Steam. Ship it, boys! Ship it out! Fixed! Most important thing. And the next thing we're gonna do immediately, as to not confuse people, is to not have the ability, the active ability, be drag. Because I'm breaking, it's not called breaking character, but essentially it's breaking character of the game. I don't know what it's called. Test it in production? Yeah, we will. First, I need to immediately push that, because that is also what made the last playtest bad. Oof. Let's close some of these. It's way too many. We need to have as little as possible in terms of windows, so that we have like a clean slate. Achievements, builds, default, change, set live now. Yes, please. Steam. Oh, actually, I need to use my phone now. Didn't need to do that before, but I guess now, since it's public, we have to, you know, confirm. Yes, please. Have confirmed. Good stuff. Nice. Public. What did it say there? Oh no, I clicked too fast. Publish. What did I click? The shop items don't show the stats on hover, but then I realized I have to click. Not intuitive as I introduced the skill tree. I'll think about that trial pod, but on the skill tree it's on hover. I realized that. Shop, no hover. Stats, but hover. Stats in game. Thank you. I'll think about it. Good stuff. Nice! Let's go! Okay, for those people that had, probably very few people, but for those people that had this error, guys, for those of you who would like to give feedback to the game and you are on Discord, go to game feedback and make a new post. Game sucks. Terrible game. General feedback. Post. Okay, make posts. And I'm not reading. What did I not read correctly? Because I think it should be better separated from the game feedback. A bug report channel. No. Too much work to handle. Some people will report. No, I think it's one location is the best. It's already not even working with one location. I already get, like, I get stuff on stream. I get stuff in Google Forms. It's not gonna work if I have multiple locations. One location is fine. I will sit through it and I will write down everything in a list. I will sort it out myself. It's been working decently so far and I've managed to fix almost everything with that. It's not the perfect thing. I could have it in the game too, but for now that's the way it works. And it's been working. It's been making the game better. So yeah, let's go to the game and user abilities. Here, user abilities. So basically it's keeping the button down. It should be, how do I do that? We can do a static bool, but then that's for, it's in a for loop, and so That doesn't work. When I click the button, where's the button, by the way? The button is here. When I click the button, we need to activate it in a way. We need to basically... stuck to mouse. When I click the button, I stick it to the mouse. Always. And if I have it on the mouse, then I'm using it at the moment, I guess. If I press secondary or cancel, I turn stuck to mouse to false. If I press the primary button, and I have cooldown, I release it, and then I set stuck to mouse to false. Now you might be wondering, what is stuck to mouse? That is something that we get here. Please tell me that works. That's bad. I need to know which ability is stuck to mouse though. So it's gotta be a selected one. So it needs to be an ability ID, button ID. We can use that. And so we need to do a static selected ID or selected ability. ID is, and that's an int, which is 0 by default. And then we have the button ID, and we can use that to select the ability. If the selected ability is the same as button ID, and when we cancel it, we set that back to 0. And when we click it, we also set it back to 0. And now we just need to set it on the button press. There we go. Very nice. That should make it when will it be live, Cakez? Will be what live? Have someone pin a phrase like please bug do we have a mod here? Oh, thank you, AQ. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Nix. Bugs reports and provide feedback in Discord channel. Thank you for supporting the development process. I appreciate that, AQ. I really do, man. Thank you so much for helping out. All right, guys. Let's see if that actually works. It's gonna have some issues as well. But let's see how that feels. Play this game here. Okay, I can't click it. I wonder, it's because of that. I think it's fine, but let's see. Aha. I should only be able to click the button. And ability data time passed is ability cooldown. I guess we'll do that here. I don't know why. I'll think about that a bit later, but it should be okay. A Laser Shark and Darker Depty. Thank you guys for following. Good morning, Cakez. Hey, Pikachu. Playing the game. Pretty good, Cakez. Already on the boss level. Yeah, it's pretty short, but yeah. Awesome to see. Man, I totally ignored the guy that told me he's gonna play it, right? Or he's gonna hate me now. Is the playtest or the demo page now? Just go to your playtest. Playtest. It's the playtest. Is the wizard supposed to be Giga range? What do you mean? Yeah, this ability is supposed to be Giga range, yeah. It might be a bit confusing, but yes. Yep. Hey, can you link the Google form in chat since it's still bugged for Linux? Oh, of course, yeah, sure. I'll link that to you. Just give me 1 second, please, okay? I'm gonna test... Eh? Bro, did it not build this? Or it did not? Alright guys, so it was a little bit, obviously a launch like this is always stressful. I think we have... Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. It is an and. 2 more hours to stall. 36k lines, damn. Awesome, it works. Nice. Okay, so now you can not click it. Cool. Actually, very nice. It feels very well. Okay, shall I push that too? When are the changes live? Kapushman, the DirectX changes should be live. If you want to update the playtest, what you need to do is you need to restart Steam. Do I need to delete the save files manually to play Cakez? No, this is an entirely different playtest. You need to go, I'll link that again. And also I wanted to link the Google Forms. This is the... Yeah. This is the Google Forms link for those of you who are playing on Proton and cannot open the links. One did not get blocked by my warrior and just ran past because he was busy fighting for others. I've never seen the healer do heal. I have to buy the skill, yeah. Good stuff. I mean, at least you figured it out. It toggles the speed, yeah, the play button toggles the speed. I think it's exactly the way it works in Bloons, but I feel like I have done it as good as I can while keeping the same functionality, because I really like the functionality. When you get used to the play button, it is actually a really awesome way to play the game and toggle the speed. You can use the space bar to toggle the speed on and off. And it's really cool. And you can use the spacebar to play. It's all on the same button, which makes it really fun to use. Like, all I need to do is just press the spacebar all the time. Right? It toggles it. I don't have to use my mouse, or I don't have to have like 3, 4, 5 different hotkeys for 1x, 2x, 3x speed. It's all in one go. And so, yeah. I'm excited to see what you guys think, and yeah, I wish everyone good luck. I did do that change now. I don't see any other feedback so far. In terms of crashes, I mean, it is also a little bit early as well. Unit targeting priority resets once tested on the second level. The leftmost tangy is by default set to low HP. I changed it to first because I had a few enemies slip through. But once I went to check it later, after letting an enemy pass, it was clearly first. I saw it was on low HP. Oh, maybe that's a bug. Let me see. Okay. Are you sure? It's set to first, right? It's still on. Are you sure? Watch playtest when? In a second. I think we are good to go now. Are you 100% sure that this is what happened, bro? Because I don't get that. Oh, it's set it back. Interesting. It does set it back when using abilities. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I can fix that too as well, but I want to actually do the playtest now. It's fine. It's not a game breaking bugs. Hotkeys, I remember that. Yeah, hotkeys. It's written down. The Rangers change. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for the report. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so now let's see. Do we have someone in general, maybe? No. Okay. Now, the person in the beginning that wanted to play, are you still here? I forgot who you are. It was a little bit much to keep track of. Who in chat here has not played the game yet? So, and they barely have any knowledge of the game, so probably someone that is quite new and would like to play the game on Discord for the when they would like to stream themselves playing the game for the first time on Discord while I watch you play. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. I'm not gonna talk to you while you play, because I just want to see you play. And I want to see you struggle, I want to see you get confused, maybe something you learn very easily, and stuff like that. It's really important that I don't talk to you, because I need to be... Yeah, we need to see like a real way of someone playing. Lolboy, you have never played the game, really? If someone wants if you want someone who doesn't play any TD games, I can. Brento, do you have any knowledge of the game? You wanna do it? Yeah? I was kidding. Okay. Tims. Tims, you have, but you've been here a lot, right? You have a lot of knowledge. Recording or actually live? I'm gonna move you to the live channel. I would like you to join the chill channel in Discord. I was also kidding. Okay. Okay, then Brento, if you want to do it, you don't have to talk. Would be cool. Sure, I don't mind. I got the playtest here. Okay, yeah, sure. Please join the chill channel. That's not Brento, that's P. That's someone else. That's not him. I want to see it. Okay, awesome. While I sense a Godot stream coming up. I only got to play the first demo. Okay. No, P, that's not you. Brento, tell me when you are on Discord, right? And what your Discord name is. And then please join the chill voice channel. Also, AQ, Oh, that's you. Okay, I can already see. Yeah. Whoa. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can if you want to. Basically externalize your thoughts, but I can also understand that that might be a bit uncomfortable for you. Yeah, guys, we're gonna watch Brento play the game. I think for the first time, right? Hello, Christ. Good morning, man. Anything I forgot? I will do the push for the change of the active ability. And I'll try to fix the target priority too, but making too many changes. Brento, just say when you're ready, okay? Put an okay in chat here or something. I'm ready in chat so I know when you're ready and we can get going. Not you. Okay, ready. Okay, fine. I'll move you. Hello, my man. Thank you very much for testing the game out. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a bit louder. Wait. Can you say something again?
Hello, testing. Hello.
Guys, can you hear him all right? Is that good? I'll make you louder as people request. But yeah, awesome to see you play the game. Again, I'm not gonna talk much to you because I would just like to see what you think of it and where you get confused. And if you have like real questions, just to let me know. But it would be best if I just didn't interact at all with me, with you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself, and when you're done, when you have set up everything, just let me know.
Okay.
And good luck. Awesome. Cool. Oh, watch streamer.
Okay, can you see that?
I can see it. Yes. Awesome. Okay, wait, how do we do this properly again? We do full screen, and then we do this. Oh, yeah. Very nice. You see that? I'm gonna turn off music. The music is really quiet, isn't it, guys?
Maybe. I have that on. Let's do that too.
Options, the first thing it does with a Giga Chat? Yeah, you should, I guess. I do that too. Ah. Make him louder. Okay. How do I do that? I'm gonna do maximum then. Let's see. So this is him playing the game for the first time. Interesting. I already know what one of the feedback stuff is gonna be. What is the energy bar used for? It's showing up even though we can't use it. I should, maybe he's gonna mute the stream too. I should shut up. All right, I'm gonna code on the other side, okay? While we watch him. No VSync.
Right click. Oh, nice. Okay. Shields orbit around the unit, dealing physical damage. Oh, jeez. One. This comes in loud on my side. Okay. Right click. Shields orbit around the unit, dealing physical damage to every enemy that passes.
Tell him to mute the stream.
Damage
Oh, can you
done
mute the stream?
50.
If it's possible.
Seems like a heavy debuff. Shield count to AoE.
Maybe he already has. Then we watch there, yeah.
Okay. Iron skin, additional armor, but also reduce the damage dealt. A portion of the damage dealt to the hero is reflected back to the attacker.
Muted, yeah. It looks like it's muted. Cool.
Lacerate a close enemy, dealing physical damage and inflicting a powerful bleeding debuff. Targets hit +2 physical damage.
I wonder which
sorry,
one he takes. Oh, he takes that one, Giga Chat. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good ability.
I was trying to right click out of that menu.
He was trying to right click the menu. Okay. It is a bit confusing, but...
Can I do anything else with this guy? Fire multiple arrows into a cone. Oh, nice. Okay.
Let's
That mean
see
we
if
can
he...
do- Oh, they all get it. Okay. Right? Okay, next round.
Okay, I know this is what people struggle with all the time. He thinks it's using the ability, but it's not.
I like the bonk. That's funny.
No crash so far, nice. Uh-oh. I don't have a
So-
tutorial.
Does this have to... Oh, I see. Okay, you gotta click it. I was like, I didn't know if it was supposed to proc there or not. Okay, we can buy another guy. Should I wait for Archer? Let's do another one. This guy's
Okay. I don't have a tutorial to... I need a tutorial to show us how to use the heal.
low HP, high HP, closest, furthest, air. Abilities in the skill tree.
Yeah, we need a tutorial for the heal, guys. Important. Very, very important. He's not gonna lose.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Sorry. I don't know if I can...
important. Okay, writing that down.
Okay, I see. So you gotta drag this out. I see. Oh, hell yeah. Did I get something?
Nice. Oh, oops, sorry. Which one is he gonna take?
Let's do that, I think.
Crossbow, okay,
It's already
cool.
got wooden swords, I think, right? Yeah. Top guy was arrows. This one bleed. 150 coins. Lost no hearts. Let no heroes die and complete the level.
Okay, I think level 1 is the easier, is good in balance.
Right click. Oh, so you can kind of upgrade them from this space too before you go into your next one.
Yeah, you can. Cool.
Respect. But I can't do anything yet. What is it? Okay, I see. So this...
A lot new stuff here.
I'm assuming
Something
this,
happened.
right? Skill points go towards this stuff. I guess in turn, my head is thinking like red and then this is green, so I guess it's kind of messing with color coordination for me at least, but I know what skill points mean, so I get that, I think. This is exit. That's
Trying to understand. Very nice formats. Actually live playtest and the guy is no troll. Kudos. Yeah, I really
like this
appreciate
one?
that, man. So it's a giga chat.
I have no idea what this is. Collection? Is this like meta progression? What is this thing? Library. Heroes deal more damage.
Maybe
you
you
can
need
buy
to get a
these.
bit more
Okay, I
money to spend to at
Okay,
least
so we don't have
1
the coins yet.
point. I should increase the starting money so you can buy at least 1 buff here, even if you don't drop anything.
I've seen you play this one like once or twice, but I had no idea what you were doing besides the roads being added. I guess we want to stay around the archer, right? So let's kind of do 2.
And then plus level.
Wait, is this the same? Oh, this is the same level, right? Hold on.
At least 300.
I see.
Okay, so people get
That
confused
one's
with
shining
the
gold, so I
gray.
was thinking like, oh, okay, that was just the
The
tutorial.
gray
Push
icon is
past.
confusing on the minimap.
Yeah, this one I've seen you play. Okay, help it taking me a while.
White,
Wow, it's AFK.
some other color.
Like that. Just want some of that juice. What does that mean?
Red flag? Flag would be
Where?
better.
Where are you?
What's
taking
confusing
our
for me
friends?
too? Okay.
Where are you taking our friends? Okay, I see.
Oh, he's bringing this guy very far.
Stay around
out.
the archer. Maybe this part. I
Interesting.
guess right now I don't really know what the benefit is between this and this.
Mhm.
Besides them attacking, but do they still attack if you're on the sides? I guess we can test it, right? Should I save some coins? Let's do another maybe archer in the back.
He placed them in a way where the archers can't attack. Interesting. But it's experimenting, so I think that's fine. You're gonna make mistakes.
So what is these blue bars? Is this for the proc on the bleed? Do they still have bleed? Or do I gotta turn it on? Oh, there we go. Oh, gotcha. See, that takes money each round. I see. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, the blue bar is confusing still. I have it as a point. I don't know what to do with it. Energy bar, still
Bats are approaching. I
confusing.
can't reach them with my sword. Don't worry, my bow can reach.
What do I do?
So 2 bow units is probably good.
We'll think about it.
I like just sending one, even though that there was already a bow placed, because it is kind of nice just to learn that really quick.
Fuck, I missed what he said. Only show the energy bar if you have an ability. Yeah.
The block is so... I like that. You should keep that.
Why not cap the FPS?
Guys.
The default option is VSync on, which caps the FPS.
Ah, I keep clicking, thinking I need to drag that. Or I mean, thinking I can just click it and keep clicking this, yeah.
Oh. AoE here.
These guys do. Hey, okay.
Can't use on UI.
Type it.
We need to make that sure that you cannot use it on this part.
+5. Is this for archers?
This is for archers.
No.
And it's free.
Yes.
Does he understand that?
How do I put it on? No.
I'm gonna move myself.
Oh crap.
He selected one and was free. Watch.
And then heal. Oh, we can upgrade. How? Over here. I don't know if
He
Fleet
sees
is
the arrow
doing
here.
anything
This is Baldur's Gate arrow, by the way.
much. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I think maybe this one. So do these stack? I would assume so, right? So I'd get both shield orbs and scratch because I have 4 slots, right? So I guess Iron Skin because I've been taking damage and I had to heal him.
Aha. So he thinks that Iron Skin fills into tier 2.
Seems like a good idea.
Interesting, maybe.
But then how do we apply it?
Oh, he already
Maybe
has it. Yeah. Okay.
Faster.
I see. I mean, it does make sense if you play it a bit, but I can see why.
Speeding it up, speed up the timer too. Okay. Oh, nice. Choose a hero to unlock. I only have one.
Yeah. This is confusing, I know.
In healing, friendly heroes can also attack using lightning damage. Okay. Does that like chain? I would assume maybe.
It does, yeah.
Hey, there was the bleed.
Multiple tier 1 abilities.
I should probably do this, huh?
Fill into other slots.
This guy might die.
Yeah, he has them in a terrible location.
Okay, so maybe... Oh man, 1 second. Okay. Let's put another one maybe to help. Wait, can I check their... Okay, range-wise...
He doesn't
Guys are
see
not
that
really
it's
getting
free.
Help.
The icon. It's green. It says free.
Back here. And
Game is too easy. It's supposed to be easy.
do that, yeah.
Easy, yeah.
Start the round. Let's heal them.
Yeah, the archers
How
don't
much is their
attack.
upgrade? 80? Gotcha, okay. So they do stack. You just gotta... Oh, no, 'cause
Devblog
this one doesn't
strategy,
have
I know.
Uh-oh, I forgot about flying enemies. Crap. Let's see. Let's upgrade this one, maybe.
You can also get the free stuff, man. He doesn't see the free stuff. But I can't do much more about it.
think I lose
Maybe
here.
I make it blink?
Holy
Blink
crap,
green?
that's a lot of bats. Holy shit.
Make
Okay, let's do another one. The economy being lower for the upgrades is definitely pushing me to want to do upgrades more. Oh my god, there's hella goblins coming in too.
This one's difficult, that map, yeah? It's beatable.
Okay, let's try it. Let me try it one more time on this.
But he had bad placement. Where's the free
Now that
stuff?
I have a healer, does that make a huge difference?
It does.
Is that almost necessary for the start of this round?
I don't see free stuff on screen either.
I don't know. I haven't used them yet. Let's try it. I
You
guess.
don't see the
I got
free stuff,
range
guys?
too,
Really?
but I did have
This
a
is
lot
the
of
part where
units here.
90%
I don't
will
think my bow is really
uninstall.
that
Yeah, I know. We'll see it in the stats, in the Steam
What's the
statistics.
math on this? I'll have 180 after.
But the healer is...
Maybe one here.
But he's placing them... Okay, he's not a TD like GigaChat, right? He's placing them in a way where they can't really help out.
Flat amount. So I need to purchase this. Do they heal outside of this or no?
No. I don't, but he doesn't know. That
Okay, so
placement
we need
hurts,
80
yeah.
with that.
It is the way it is, though.
Start the round,
You know,
bring 'em in
people,
quick.
some people have not played tower defense games, right?
Is there a hotkey? Okay, space. Okay.
Difficulty spike. I know,
My
it is
archers don't do
difficult.
anything from here. I should have put that one up here.
He's a new player for a game that looks casual. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think we should focus healing because the bats were coming in really heavy that one round. So I
Why
feel
is there
like
no arrow for flying units? It has a
we need to
sign
focus archery.
and it has an introduction. But I see what you mean.
Throw this on really quick.
I'll think about it.
Now that I have to use this more, dragging it is fine. Oh, what am I doing? Here we go.
Thank you,
I
man.
forgot I got these things. Okay, so these are where these pop up. So Evergreen Cape, damage plus 5% attack speed.
If he's
I feel like
placing them
attack
wrong,
speed
then
is
surely
really
the solution
useful.
is
Pierce
devblog. We need some
count
good
1.
old school cheats
What
baking
does that
in.
do? Go through enemies? Projectile speed 50. That's 100.
Hello, Cakes
This
again.
is-
You got over the bad mood. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Let's try the crossbow. Maybe.
Yeah, let's do that.
See how we do against this guy because they do some damage.
Is she healing already? Is he unlocking the heal? The crossbow is really good. Ah, man. I need to make the collision box on these bats higher. He's not hitting 2 of
I
them.
don't know if multi-shot's gonna do much here, but I think attack speed would help. Oh yeah, that seems way faster.
Attack speed is great, yeah. It's really good in tower defense games. Oh, he got a bow.
Attack speed 40%? Holy crap.
That's a big one.
Yeah. Let's try that one on this guy, maybe. Free, too. Hell yeah.
Ah, he figured it out. See, that was the free part, guys. You get it once. But I'm gonna make it more obvious.
Honestly,
playing?
like,
If you are.
fair rating, losing that first round felt like a good learning curve, and now right now, I'm getting scared, but I am enjoying it. It's fun. Let me see. These guys can...
Nice.
I keep thinking the arrow is something else for some reason. Should I do multi-shot, or should I do this? I feel like I should grab the armor for this guy, because he's kind of my tank right now.
Good stuff. Good idea, actually.
Oh, I keep forgetting the healer, too. It's only 80, though. We have a chance. Oh, my archers aren't helping at all.
He's figuring it out.
This ain't gonna be good.
Boys, he's losing. No!
Oh my gosh.
Put the
heal.
heal. Oh, upgrade the heal.
We need to get you healing.
Oh, yeah. He's figuring it out, boys.
Okay, we'll let one go through. That's fine.
Nah, he's got... No, he got through. It's fine. Nice. He got... Okay, so that's the big round.
31. What can we do? Multi-shot might help. I think... What does the hat do? Anything? I'd assume this is just default, right?
Yeah, it's
So maybe the
default
cape
hat.
goes on our archer.
I think the numbers are in a good spot in terms of upgrades.
yeah,
You're getting a lot of upgrades early on.
This means skill tree, which was right click. Oh, I forgot that. That's what the up arrow means. I kept thinking it was like you could purchase an upgrade, but that would mean I could also do it for them because I had 80.
Tooltip
I don't have
for the
that,
up
but
arrow skill tree.
For some reason, that's where my brain was going.
Tooltip.
Okay, let's see. What does this do? Shoots an arrow dealing additional poison damage and poisoning enemies hit. Converts all damage to poison damage.
But
I don't
only
know
on
if
the
poison's
hits.
better than physical. Maybe. Against the bats. What is this one? Fires a strong arrow, piercing additional units and ignoring a great deal of armor. This doesn't have any downside.
He's upgrading during a free time. Maybe any text next wave, these enemies are coming. Yeah, I want to do a Kingdom Rush type, next wave type, where you actually cannot
I like how we can
pause the game, but we'll see if I do it. Kingdom
I guess
Rush, I want to do
the
that,
one
but
thing that was
didn't
would
figure
be
out a good
confusing
way.
for me on that part is that I can click out of that side menu, but I have to click the X on the top. It's a small gripe, but it's just something to keep in mind, I guess.
I see. He's getting...
I beat this.
This may be a
Oh
bit
my gosh,
much
This is the round I got swept on last
deep
time.
for people.
Maybe I'm focusing too much
The
on
other
upgrades
tangerine
now.
is not hitting the air units. That's why. It's not hitting the air
Another
units.
one.
You might be able to get it
Maybe
done
it's not
though.
enough to save me.
Should be.
Maybe.
Oh no.
I don't think so.
Maybe? No, it's not enough. God damn, it's so close. I think it's a bit too difficult. That's a lot of bats, yeah.
Maybe I just suck.
Nah, it's a bit too
I'm
hard.
focusing too much on upgrades
No, the upgrades are good, but
and not enough on units.
maybe too many bats around too. Okay, maybe reduce.
Okay. Do you want me to go again, or do you want
Wait.
to swap to somebody who's probably better? Or is this good?
Wait a minute. Hey, actually, you did very well. It depends on. I cannot tell you if you wanna go again. That depends on you. If you're having enough fun, you wanna try it again. Sure. If you are like, I'm good, I lost again. You know, you gotta be completely honest, because that's the only way that you
Yeah.
could help me.
Well, at this point, just like small feedback wise, I'm not frustrated in any way, because one, I feel like I am learning and I'm getting new pieces of equipment and kind of putting the pieces together. So at this point, like I am having fun and I would want to keep playing. So I'm just checking for you if you have other people that wanted to do a play test to see their feedback. But yeah, I can go one more round if that's what you want.
Yeah, sure. I think your feedback is awesome. I've written down a lot of stuff, even though you can't hear me. Like, it's really awesome. And you have the stream muted too, right?
Yeah. No, the stream, is down.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, then if you want to play one more time, then please do so. Would be awesome to see you. Like, it's very, very helpful to see you play.
Okay.
Then again, thank you very much for doing it. Really cool, man.
Yeah, it's no worries. No worries. All right, let's try
No,
to
it's gonna play again, guys. Nice.
This is what I think. I think the archers aren't helping up here enough. Maybe we go down. Yeah, because this is going to cover the most radius. I don't know what I'm thinking.
He figures
so we
that
do
out. He's figuring it out.
And then we do a blocker here. And then maybe... Can I get them both here? Yeah. I like the highlight yellow. That makes it a lot easier. Because this would kind of be a guessing game.
Yeah.
So I really like that. Let's see. I think having them be back here would be better. Because then they get all
That's
three.
actually a good location, yeah.
Okay,
Awesome.
Let's try this.
Cakez prefer flying enemies. One of the targeting options. Yeah, I think it's air. But maybe it should be called flying units or something.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking so goofy putting archers behind my infantry line, but I was putting them way too far back. I think I need them here. They do get hurt though. Okay. We could try this one. I do focus too much on upgrades.
Yeah, this one is not too much. This one is not too
get that
great. But yeah.
Alright, so she's not attacking yet. We could use heals though, so I'll do this. And then he's kind of the safety net right now, but I want
Cakez, did you beat
this
level 3?
one.
Yeah, I did. It is
I want
actually
this
easy,
attack speed.
but only if you know what to do. It is a hard level, I
Focus
know.
on building troops first.
It is hard. For some people it's easy, for others it's really hard. But I think the awesome part is that
'cause
you have multiple
every
options.
round up until this point, it's like kind of riding the line of I'm doing well and I'm also struggling because they are getting fairly far. But I haven't built enough to really solidify the strategy until that last round. I realized like, okay, I need to switch something. But luckily there's not like 20 rounds to that point, which feels good that I can quickly kind of get back to that point.
Okay,
So
nice,
I do
yeah.
like that, especially early in the game. Bleed chance 20%. I do have bleed. We could try that. We could throw this on for 80. I got what, 234. I think we just go an archer maybe somewhere like right here to kind of cover. Well, that's not a lot. Let's try something like this, or maybe we split the. No, he's gonna die.
Yeah, that's the downside. He is going to die.
Let's try this. Okay, just rock with this.
He doesn't see the free stuff. Who is playing? A viewer. He's playing for the first time.
Yeah, the healer is great, actually. That ability is awesome. And she heals really fast.
Brento is playing.
Okay, I'm glad we caught both of them there. Nice. I don't know if we really need to use this, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so right click. Chain lightning expels a bolt of lightning that deals chain.
He thinks that it's gonna go into
that
tier
chains through
2
enemies, dealing
and
less
he can use it
damage with
now,
each
but it's
chain.
not.
Converts all damage to lightning damage. Lightning damage plus 30, chains 3. That seems pretty good.
He's picking it, but he can't
Might
use
wait
it.
to buy that though, because I feel like she doesn't attack up top, so we need to focus archers, I think.
Damn, he's placing a lot of units.
So we'll do archers again.
This is the big round. No, he's gonna lose.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh my gosh, I was getting so overwhelmed I didn't even realize they don't follow the path.
Ah, no.
Dang it. Can I sell or something?
Yes, you can.
I can. Is it worth it though? I don't even think this is going to be enough. Maybe
Get
we
some
can save
upgrades. Get some upgrades. You can do it. You can do it. You have enough. Just some upgrades. Hopefully. Oh no! He's gotta win. Otherwise, it's bad game design because he's gonna lose for the 3rd time. No, he's gonna win.
Let's go
Oh, he's gonna win. Hell yeah, brothers. He won. Wait.
Most definitely. This is where he dies.
Yeah, this way he dies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get on. No! But he got further.
For some reason, I thought they followed the path. I think I was just so focused on getting swamped. Let's see. Green. I feel like this is really good, but they're not going to be able to attack anything. And we also need a blocker because goblins come.
It's the last wave. He got further though.
Oh, this might be a shoot. Okay, let's try.
I just found this live randomly. I'm not usually into tower defense games, but that does seem interesting and something I haven't seen in a while. I love the extent of the skill tree. The warm graphics. Oh, thank you, man.
I'm using this one on one of them. Can I double up? Oh, I can't.
Not yet, level 5.
Oh, this is the double up. Okay, cooldown.
Level 2 is too difficult for someone that never played. I can't bring myself to nerf it though. Man, fuck.
Let's go multi-shot with the short bow, maybe. Okay, not bad. Oh, these guys are stronger.
They're faster too, but I think you'll be good. Man, no, don't lose.
Not gonna make
don't lose. No, please don't lose. Okay.
Oh my gosh, maybe.
Okay, goodness. One life.
There's a chance. Let's see how my archers do.
God damn. Make difficult levels?
Oh my
For the
gosh,
big air level, remove the ground rats or just focus the air. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hey! I wonder. He's not gonna win this.
He's gonna be all alone though.
He's not gonna win this, but he got further, which is nice.
Let's do this.
He did get quite far.
one's getting through.
He's losing versus
Dang.
these. Yeah. Awesome.
Like,
Yep.
-1. It's even worse than 0.
Okay, bro.
Dang. Okay, so what was
It's
the
the level
best?
2,
Actually, I
yeah.
haven't been
Maybe add
looking
an
at
option
this.
to replay the map on another difficulty.
Does this
Yeah,
give me
yeah, I forgot.
information that actually is helpful. Okay, so multi-shot was actually alright, because that was 2nd place. I'm assuming this was the frontline guy because I just kept healing him, even though he had nothing. I guess this would be cool, because I guess, I don't know, maybe if I don't have enough items on them, it's hard to determine which ones, but maybe that's just because I'm playing it terribly. But it would be nice to almost see them highlighted here and put like a 1, 2, 3 and over top of them, and then you can maybe click for more details, or maybe the screen comes up after, just so you can kind of tell, okay, this unit was really strong, so keep them healed. This unit, you know, had multi-shot and was doing really well in the back. Just to kind of give more information, I guess, for players who are like me, who have never played a tower defense. But I guess these stats too, I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming this is physical damage. These are kills, I would say, but I don't know what the sword means. Maybe damage dealt.
It's
Okay,
auto attack damage.
Well, this one's the same. So I guess
I need
that would
tooltips
be
here.
damage dealt and physical damage.
Tooltips.
Because this has... Oh, and then this is maybe after the upgrade, and it had 8 kills after the upgrade. Is this kills? 48 kills? Seems like way too much. Oh, okay. There was 225. That makes sense. And then I guess these numbers don't really make sense to me, but I guess for like players who are actually keeping tabs on how well they're doing on like global charts, that would make sense. But for me, these are just like big numbers. I like big numbers. So it juices up the game, but... All right, well, I guess that was my attempt. At this point, I would keep playing. But then again, like, you might want somebody who, you know, can get past this level
All chat developers.
quicker than I
Hey.
can, at least.
Yeah, thank you very much. Like, I was just listening to what you were saying here. So you want these stats to be somewhat in the levels somewhere where you can see, okay, this guy does that much damage and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I guess just to kind of make the end screen a little, I don't know, a little softer on like the game over just kind of popping up and being like, oh, you lost. It could kind of be nice to just see like a 1, 2, 3 come up as like, you know, this was your top character, this is your second top, and then maybe then do the screen kind of, you know, if you want to do like a fade in or something, but just kind of making this maybe a little softer when you lose, because it's just, you know, -1, game over, and you're like, ah, jeez. So that's just like a small nitpick, just to kind of see which unit, because I don't know, is there a way to tell which one this was on the map? And like, if they
No,
died
not
or
really.
if they're alive?
No, not
Okay.
really. Unfortunately not. And they actually teleported on the stumps. I think. So, yeah.
Oh, they from the map onto here, or they're not? supposed
Yeah,
to be
from
where
the
they
map
are?
onto here. Like the coding of it
Oh, gotcha.
is teleporting them. It's a bit,
That could be a
which
way,
is why
actually.
the
You
arrow
could-
is also there. You know.
Oh, I see. I thought that was because I had to upgrade, so I
no,
was
no.
putting that right there. But that's actually, if you wanted to like use that, that actually could be kind of nice. Like have them jump up on the stumps from where they were. That could be an interesting kind of way to do it. It might be tough, but I don't know how you would do that to UI from the game. But hey, I don't know. But yeah, that was really fun. If I had to rate it, like just because I don't play tower defense games, but at its current state, I think with, you know, animations and more sound design and stuff, you have, I mean, it's really fun. It's challenging for somebody like me who's never played these games. I'm more of a, I don't know, shooter and, you know, like Call of Duty guy, but, and I've never played Bloons or any of the other ones that you were mentioning on stream. So, but yeah, I think this is really fun. If I had to give it a rating, personally, would I buy this game? Probably, just depending on the price range. I think the visuals look really good, just with like animations and stuff. The trees and the environments are really intriguing. I really like those. But yeah, just like more polish around the sound design, maybe more polish on explanation for like how to like play the game all the way through, and maybe just kind of the softer learning curve. But overall, like I had fun. I thought this was great.
Nice. Thank you. Awesome. Really cool.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for playtesting. And it was really insightful. We have written down a lot of stuff. And yeah, I think
Hell yeah.
level 2 is a little too difficult. I made it too difficult.
Maybe.
Hello.
But it is fun. So, all right. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, bro.
No problem. See ya.
Awesome. Stop watching. How do we go? How do I go back? Here. Awesome. That was the first person who was playing the game, guys. Never played a game. Never played the game before. Was okay. Well, spent about, I guess it was 20 minutes playing the game. The snow level is not supposed to show up even. Lukewarm, impression, polite, not buying. And will never play it again. I said yesterday, Cakez was playing someone else's game. There's too much HUD stuff to learn. Would have to read a manual for a week to know what's what. I don't know, Phil. I mean, you gotta read something in a tower defense game. I think I'm already displaying the minimum amount of stuff without making the game too easy. Or too simple, sorry. This text might be too much, I agree with you here on this menu. I left your stuff in feedback and the difference I noticed from being away for a year, Cakez, if you care. Sure. Thank you. I'll look at it in a second. I don't think I can do much more in terms of making the UI simpler. To be honest. The UI has a lot of stuff. The inherent complexity is huge, enough to build a lot of interesting levels. And I want to kind of keep the complexity. Coming from someone with no experience compared to Cakez with lots of experience, I myself, like the tester just now, what we lost. But maybe that's on our tower defense game noobs. He was lost, I agree with you, but he figured out the upgrades himself. Now he's more, I would call him more of a smarter gamer. He does not come from a tower defense game background, and obviously this is not your typical tower defense game that I'm building. Yeah, Brento, thank you very much. Really feedback. I'm gonna beat that freaking level, lol. Cakez options, choose monitor, does not work for me at all. Need to make it Windows first. Move manually back to window borderless. Alt Enter doesn't work for me. Yeah, Alt Enter is disabled. Vulkan. Borderless, choosing the monitor is disabled for now because we had bugs with this before. Tower keybinds. Make the G keybind work, Cakez. Funny story is, you know what G stands for? And I know that that's bad. It doesn't stand for keybind, it stands for global heal. Don't ask, okay? The reason why that is, okay, is because historic reasons. No, I have the same ability, which is AoE heal on the healer, and I was too lazy to make a new picture, so I was like, okay, global heal. With those naming conventions, I have an idea for the C key. I'm a tower defense game noob too. Currently, I'm stuck on level 3. It's been pretty fun so far, though. Oh, Craig, thank you very much for the feedback, man. Dude, it's fine. It shouldn't be all happy or be like, it shouldn't be like Flappy Bird. It should be at least somewhat not straightforward. Nowadays games are all autoplay. Yeah, you're right. I think if there is something that I can do to make it more clear, more obvious, I will do that, right? But if I tried enough and I think, and I don't see a way to improve it, then obviously there's nothing I can do, right? It's lame that level 3 is hard, locked behind the mage. Freeze early. No, you can beat level 3 with 1 unit, Pulsar, but this is basically level 3 is too hard because I did not want to make 4 levels. The later game will have 4 levels and the goblin boss will appear in level 4. And you will free the mage in level 3. Depending on the reception of the game, how long you guys play, how you like it, if you like this version the most compared to all the other versions, depending on the feedback of this playtest over the weekend, I will decide on how to move forward with the game. I didn't deathball, I beat it. I deathball triangled a bit. I'll watch it in a second. Let me read Nink's feedback first. What is this? Oh yeah, how does it work again? In feedback, in game feedback. Let's see here. First and foremost, feedback from AQ, Nink's feedback. This time I will update the post as I go. Okay, AQ, thank you. Let's see here. Where do we begin? Let's begin from Nink's. Man, the trees are better. The equipment falling instead of the coins is a vibe. Nice, thank you! The roulette wheel is auto satisfying. I love that you went with my tree branch skill tree pitch. Thank you, thank you. The font of the equipment when you win is better, so much better. The village is lackluster. Yeah, I know. And I like the options menu. I love the main page. And you kept my font with the bitties and my wooden change. Yeah, the wooden changes are really good. Yeah, Ninks made them. Thanks for making them. I think you can rejig the library. Okay. Go away! I think you can rejig the library of skills to bring it up to the quality of the rest in terms of visual appeal. Yeah, the library is not great, I know. People keep telling me that too. I like the enemies though, and the Cage Tangy. The Talkin head lore is cheesy. Yeah. The hero unlock is cool. I do feel like abilities and what Tangis do is a little unintuitive. I know, yeah. Definitely needs a tutorial or better signposting. And I think the game is too difficult too quick. Yeah, level 2 is too difficult. I think there could be better animations. Yeah. Especially on the troll. You mean the goblin or the troll in level 3? And stuff, whatever it is. But that's all I have face value watching the stream. Thank you. Without playing, thank you. The purple guy, the goblin? Yeah, the goblin animation is bad. I will hire either an artist or redo the art in a week. Later on. The art is good enough to a point where the game has appeal, but not good enough to sell the game yet. It would be okay to sell the game too, but yeah. AQ. The position. Oh wait, let's begin. I see that you did. I see that you did an homage to the first playtest video. Oh yeah, no, the first playtest video ever from the guy on YouTube that was sighing after 2 minutes because he placed the tangerines behind the UI. I have it on the list. It is on the list. Hey, you here, can't use annoy. I know. Okay, yeah. The position difference between being tagged or not is very slim. When placing ranged units, you want to be as close to the road as possible to cover most area, but there's no feedback at which point they would be attacked, and this is annoying. I would set a flag that dictates whether a unit can be attacked depending on the placement road terrain, indicated by showing a combat indicator above the tangy while it is being placed. Combat indicator, placing tangy on road. Interesting. Combat indicator, swords, being attacked when too close to road. That means target. I need to fix the road, the targeting for units on the roads. Right now, the way the targeting works in the game is each of these units have an attack range. And they have path variation. That means they sometimes move a little higher or a little more to the left, a little more to the right. If you get, yeah, they still move 0% speed. It's not 0%, it's 0.2, but I turn that to an int, man. And you will never see this, so it's not important. Okay, this is too close to the road, so this is a good placement. Thank you. The default monitor setting does not respect the Windows main monitor setting. It instead defaults to the first monitor that is being listed by the driver. Additionally, the monitor setting doesn't persist across sessions. Okay, basically it always uses the first monitor, but it should use the primary monitor. Okay, so basically first monitor chosen by driver does not persist when restarting the game. That's fine enough. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I think that was it as far as I can tell right now, right? Oh wow, that's a lot already. Holy, you wrote a paragraph, man. First and foremost, great work on the game so far. Keep going. I want to see everything here in my opinion. I want to say everything here is my opinion. I'm sure we won't agree on everything, but this is my honest feedback and suggestions for the game. When adjusting volume settings, click slightly next to the knob, it jumps around. When adjusting the volume in its settings, and I click slightly next to the knob, it jumps around. Oh yeah, it jumps. You're right. Knob jumps to mouse, okay. Settings, volume, knob jumps. Thank you. When opening the Tangy menu, the stats are scrollable even though there aren't enough stats. Yeah, stats are scrollable. Stats shouldn't be scrollable when not enough are shown. Thank you. Appreciate the UI bug. When clicking area heal, it just places where I clicked. Confusing first time. Yeah. We changed that. Yeah. It would be cool to cancel the heal ability when dragged back into the menu. AoE heal, where's that? Can't use on a UI. That's the important part. Where's the tutorial? Do you see tutorial here anywhere? Tutorial for AoE heal. Yeah, I need to keep this all in the same place. Tutorial for AoE heal. Hey, bro. Okay, appreciate that. It would be cool to cancel the ability and screen star hover text. Either capitalize all words or just the first. Really? Let's just lose. Wait, let's just win. How about we just win? Okay. I mean, you're watching a pro play right now, so the game is a bit too easy for me, of course, because I've played it a gazillion times. Yeah, devballing sucks, I know. I can literally place everything here. Probably just write a comment that you should... Holy... Man, I'm fat. Goodness. It was like, what's itching so much? It was like my fatness getting too close to the shorts I'm wearing. Complete level, let no heroes die. I see, yeah. Let's fix that now. Let's just fix that now and we'd be done with it. It's fine. Texts. Can you show the Steam stats? Yeah, don't pause. Do you guys like this the most? Is that good here? Off topic, but how's fatherhood Cakez? I presume you kept Zoe alive. Yes, good. I'm proud. She can almost walk. 10 months in. Giga chat. And she's funny as hell. I miss her a lot. She's at my wife's mom right now because they're having like issues there, and she's helping out. But awesome. Is this good English, guys? Complete level, lose no hearts, let no heroes die, don't pause. She's funny, shame you're not. Okay, bro. Thank you, man. I found a bug already. It would be nice if you could tell me on Discord. How long will you keep the playtest on? For about a weekend, maybe a week. We'll see. Let's see here. Steam, wait. Tangy TD, Playtest, Steam, DB. Let's see. But we only have the demo. The playtest doesn't. Don't playtests don't show up. Can I find my playtest? This one here. Oh, okay, looking good. Yeah, 28. 18 players right now. That's good. That's good. I like it. Very nice. The boss spawned at me on round 3 on the 3rd level. Then you probably attacked it. Yeah. That's good, guys. I wasn't expecting it to be that much, but I was expecting it to be around 20. So that's awesome. Very, very nice. I like it. I would assume this is good English, right? I posted my feedback, Cakez. Okay. Discord. AoE here. Let's see what you have to say. Would be cool to cancel exit star screen hover capitalize. Yeah, we did that. Maybe created hover of what status what. Unsure the difference between muscle and sword. Yeah, we have. I've written that down. Collections menu. Question marks on the left, further down, and others. Show some weird pixels. Weird pixels on question marks. Hover. Yeah. Weird pixels. Collection menu. Maybe uneven sprite size. We'll put that a bit further down. Because this one's more important. And I saw there's one more stuff that is important. I'll sort these later. Library upgrades have weird pricing. That will change anyways. Don't really understand why some enemies are not following the path. Because they are bats. In the wild. So then there are text fields. When there are text fields on screen, add some text like click to continue. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If I get this one more time, yes. But otherwise, no. Increase the clickable area around tangies. I missed a lot trying to click them quickly. So mehr rectangular collider, bigger clickable area. Maybe. Ghost rect, basically a bigger rectangle. Level 2 is quite difficult. Find the place between ground air. Yeah. Taskbar icon. Yeah, people told me that. Level 3 is frustrating since there's no air units in the beginning whatsoever, and then there's a big rush of air units. Yep, level 3 is bad. Mage dies to explosive units. Too little range to place out of action. Too little HP to be in action. That's a good one. That is good feedback. Really good feedback. Yeah, the mage is the one I spent the least amount of time on. Good stuff. Thank you, man. Good stuff. Level 3, after restarting and failing many times, suddenly the boss spawns around 1. Not possible to beat. People do not understand that he activates when you attack him. But I don't think I could do much more other than show a text. It's not quite clear what the gameplay style of the game wants me to pursue. Less units which are upgraded or a lot of spam units with less upgrades. I played for about an hour and enjoyed the initial gameplay look you are handling. However, the difficulty ramps up too fast in my opinion. Yep. It's always a problem with me because I make the games too difficult that I make. I just love difficulty. I can't change that, man. But maybe I just play too much. Fireball seems to be... You're so lucky. You're so lucky! Others have the same issue in chat with Fireball in particular. With the aggro. Cakes. Fireball. Oh, no, it's not bugged. I see what you guys mean. I understand now. Yeah. So what you guys are saying is... In this map... Let me get the mage. People should stop yapping about difficulty. There is meta progression. You get stronger in between games. I know, but I'm also doing a lot of mechanics really fast. Make more maps. Yeah, it depends on how long are people playing Super Cool. But if it's... Let's say if I get the medium playtime of my game to 30 minutes plus... Then that is a really good sign for me to keep going. And then the first thing I will do is... extend the game's duration by adding in more levels, yeah. Oh, nice. We got a new item. Let's see. It cakes me. You wanna play? Let's roll me. Okay. I wanna fix a couple of bugs, and then you can play, okay? These difficulty walls wouldn't be as annoying if there was more content to explore. Now that's just grind the same levels till you can beat it. Yeah, it's a proof of concept, Paco Power, but I understand what you mean. No read me cakes. Small graphical thing, the swordsman and archer have brown outline, the healer. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fixed in the hard pass. I understand, Cakez, but he will pull him globally no matter where you put the mage. So you cannot use the mage in level 3 with Fireball because he will pull him no matter where he is. Yeah, I know. I will figure out a solution for that. I know what you mean. You are correct on that, and that's bad to design by me. Because it's targeting the strong unit, and he is the strong... Yeah, it's a bad designed ability. I agree with you. I need to make that better. The Fireball sucks. So basically, if I put this guy... I don't know, we can put him here. But yeah, he has low range. Low HP. Is weak. Yeah, he's completely useless. He's the worst unit of all of them. Yeah, but I also didn't spend much time on him. Yeah, thank you guys. Mage. I'm gonna do it like that, where I put this into little sections. Like that. So that we can figure this out a bit more. Do I? Let's just figure this out a bit more. He is useless. Yeah. Cakez maybe only target moving targets. So a nice idea. Think about it. Yep, he targets him always. Yeah, that's the problem. AoE 42 and the homing missile range is really large. Guys, replaying the same map over and over again is part of the game. Otherwise, what's the point of leveling and upgrade? No terrain head pull up. The way I want my game to work is that you slowly but gradually progress through the levels and get stronger as you do so. You get rewarded with a level 2 item in the first biome, and then you get rewarded with a level 3 item in the next biome, and then you get rewarded with special items by doing special challenges, and the one monster drops that special item. So for example, this guy could drop a special item. I haven't implemented that now that I think about it. I have this here somewhere on new content, but make it part of the... How do I keep doing that? I do not understand. Goblin Brute. Can I play your... or I can play your game on Discord. I'm also not a gamer and I've never played TD games. So many... how do I do that then? La Trome, have you played the game before? No, you didn't want to play, right? Actually, you didn't want to play Nahan Codes. Okay, so we'll do it like this. In about 20 minutes, you got time in 20 minutes to play the game. Then I'll watch you play. And I will fix the most annoying, obvious bugs in the next 20 minutes. Homing missile, man. I don't know what to do with this then. Range is 300. That's the issue. Is there support for ultrawide monitors? I'm having bugs. I can't play. Apparently not yet. No, unfortunately. Alright, my love is gonna go get a lot of water bottle. Yeah, you got your EF infection sorted out. Thanks for joining, Nings. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. The ability is useless if I reduce the range, but we have to. And also, the ability is not animated at all. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to salute. I will figure out a way to do this properly. Cyborg, thank you very much for following. Thoughts on vibe coding games? Probably not a good idea. Because you will probably have more bugs than... Guys, can you stop being negative? Okay, can you stop being doing that? You will probably have more bugs to fix than if you were to do it yourself. If you want an example of people that have tried it, look at Mr. Primogen and his crew. They tried to vibe code a game in Lua and they totally failed. They had to stop vibe coding in order to rescue the game. You get a lot of bugs, yeah. Okay, unfortunately, the best thing I can do for now is give him a range of 200. And then he attacks... He always attacks that guy. 250 range. It's too much. Where do I start learning then? You want to learn what? Vibe coding or making games? If you want to learn how to make games, you start by making a game, bro. 200. Okay, let's do 160 then. Making games, yeah, from where? Well, how in... Which language are you interested in? Do you want to use Unity, C++, C#, aka making a game in C#, not in Unity, but Unity is also C#. Do you want to use Unreal Engine? If you don't know, then maybe start with Unity and think about what type of game you want to make. Let's say you want to make a 2D game. Boot up Unity, download Unity right now, boot up Unity, and make a small quad move on screen. That's the first thing you can do. And then tomorrow, maybe, or if you have more time today, do more. And then try to do a little bit every day and see how you like it. And then stick with the stuff that you would like to learn and do. Why do most people recommend Unity? Because it's the fastest to get going. Or Godot. You can also do Godot, yeah. But most people have more issues with Godot than with Unity. Hey, he always targets this guy. It's like infinite range. There's definitely something wrong. I feel like this is I don't know why this is invisible. But okay, 100 and I'm gonna have to turn this to 200 range. I just did basic shit like moving and animation. That's good. And now you just make a game. Now it says just, right? I don't mean just make a game, but that's what you should do now. Figure out the type of game you want to make and try to finish the game and upload it to itch.io. That's how you get into game development. You pick a small project and you make a game. There's no other way around it. There's no faster way to do it. And what you should do always when you're doing these games, keep them really short and then upload them to itch.io. And then ask for feedback. Because the way you make games is like this. You build a small prototype of your game that you think is fun. And then you upload that to the internet and ask people to play your game and then give you feedback. You start small, and what I'm doing today, for example, people playing my game is asking for feedback on how to make it better and move forward. Yeah, start small and try to do something. There is no perfect path that you can go to make a game, man. You just need to learn to be consistent and do it as almost every day to reinforce a behavior, get a good understanding. Make Minecraft. Game is free? Yeah, it's free. You can get it here. Thank you very much for following Skibbity and Subnitrates and Estes Flask Enjoyer, my man. Thank you very much for following. And Cyborg as well. Game. You can get it here. Found a bug already. Yeah, there will be bugs in this game. That's fine. Okay, so we are going to sell this guy. Going to get that. But since the skill tree still has a range of 300, doesn't it? So there's a bug. Updating abilities does not update the skill tree. It's another bug. Wait, I need to... It does not update the cache. That's it is. That's another bug. Fine. Yeah, so we have that bugged as well. Cakez, how do you stay motivated to keep learning? I don't do games, just coding, but I feel like if I don't study 4 hours a day from my work, I won't get any better. Staying motivated for me is easy because I want to make games. And so I don't think about it in terms of learning, I think about it in terms of making a game. And I learn everything along the way that I can. So it's not about, for me it's not about... The act of making games is good enough for me. If I can get to a point where I can make games and live off it, that is good enough for me. So my goal is not to... My goal every day is not to learn, but to make the game better. And so that's how I stay motivated. And also, I do have days where I want to do less than on other days. And I just take it easy on those days. So, for example, one day I might fix 5 bugs. The other day I might just fix 1 or half a bug. But at least I did something. I changed something. I made the game move forward a tiny portion every day. That is the most important part on how I can stay motivated, because it reinforces the idea of I can keep going. I move. I don't stay, but I move. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna make it so that you can't activate the user ability on the UI. There we go. Now you should not be able to use it on the UI. Good. I think this should be good enough for now. And also, Holger Gomvan, I don't know how much you are trying to learn. It seems like your objective is to learn. What are you learning and how are you staying behind? It makes sense, but I just keep feeling like I'm left behind from people that just have the discipline to do it every single day, no matter what. And I feel like I'm catching... And while I'm catching up, those days that I do less end up happening and I end up feeling like guilty about it. You should not feel guilty about doing less on a particular day. You should always pat yourself on the back if you did something today. And if you see other people and they feel miles away, oftentimes on the internet what you also have is people pretending and lying. There's not a single person in the world that is able to work 10 hours a day every day. That is a lie. You do different things, and oftentimes these people lie to themselves, thinking they are working 10 hours a day, while they might be sitting on their desk for 10 hours a day, but actual work can be reduced to an hour or two. Because they're working like zombies. They're not actually working. They're not focused. They get distracted. They think about stuff. They sit there. It's a lie. It's not possible. We humans are not built to just work mindlessly. We work best if there's a balance between working and stressing our body and relaxing. And if we get most of our best work done when we are relaxed, rather than when we are under stress. Listen to Cakez, he has experience. No, like I can work every day and I can do stuff every day, all day, but the work differs in quality depending on how burned out I am. Of course, and that is true for everyone. Okay, let's see if there's stuff that we need to fix, because Nathan's gonna play soon. Bigger clickable area for Tangy's tutorial, AoE heal, boss drop, mage just goes, updating abilities, code how to reload, grey icon is confusing, energy bar, combat indicator being attacked, first monitor, second volume, stats won't be scrollable, free items, blink green, yeah that's interesting, no arrow, up arrow, no arrow, flying path indicator, weird pixels, tooltips, multiple, increase starting money, target priority resets. Let's fix that target priority reset bug, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And Nathan can play it after that. Okay, let me go fix that stupid bug that happens when you get an ability on a unit and you change their target priority from AR to something else. Why? So, let's see what happens. And again, guys, thank you very much for participating in the playtest and giving me feedback. Hello, Romway K Gamedev on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. He's not paying attention to YouTube chat. No, the YouTube chat did not update like always. Stupid YouTube bar. I hate it. I'm trying. I've been looking at YouTube chat for the last 10 minutes, but nothing. I want live stream testers, King. But no, actually today I'm full. Like Nahum is gonna play next, and I can only do 2. Have you had playtesters on itch before the stream? Before on Steam? No, not really. But I didn't ask for feedback back then. I didn't do it correctly. How many copies do you think you will sell in the first week? I don't know. Now I don't know, cause I need. Ask me in October. I can tell you more in October. Not now. I don't know. It's really difficult to say. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Steam stats. Toggle. Steam stats. They are not updated yet, guys. It's gonna take some more time to update these, but currently we have a 50% win rate on the first map. No one can actually lose it. So it's not updated yet. We gotta wait. Tomorrow we can check it. Most people are still playing and it's updating the stats when they leave the game. Holgom Van, good morning. Thank you very much for joining, man. If a game dev needs to test, needs to rest to do that. If a dev thinks they should do something on their game when they have the time, well, time for it. Make time for it and make it happen. Long time no see. How's the game going? Long time no see, Robin. Good, I think. We had like 20 people test today, which is awesome. It's a bit more, but yeah. It's gonna be awesome to see the difference in playtime and responses and feedback compared to the previous versions. And after the weekend, I'm gonna ask you guys, of course, which version you think is the best version. I think this is the best version so far, but you know, people will tell. So hero target priority. Can ability be activated? Hero target priority. Then it uses the ability. He uses the ability. And then it changes the target priority back. What is the target priority though? Target priority last. I wonder how that changes though. Huh? Oh. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Target priority last. First. No. It's always last. So this is not the issue. This is not where he's changing the target priority. I wonder. I see. I get it now. I know what we need to do. We need to look at the part where we actually find the target here. This is the important part. Alright, so we have the target priority last. Oh, it breaks. Aha, the break is the issue. I see. There we go. Kinda a bit annoying, but that's what we need to do. Okay, I think I fixed it now, the bug. Thank you guys for reporting this. That is the first and only bug, I hope. Or not, like that's the first really annoying bug. Yeah, okay, so it stays that way. And let's test if it's actually properly done too. Because split arrow is targeting low HP, isn't it? It's targeting the first. Yeah. Okay. This is fixed. Oh, I hate that. Increase starting money. Yeah, that's... I'll probably do that though. Reset game. Starting money 200. Default starting money. Okay, so then that is also fixed, which makes it a bit easier for Nahan to play this. Nahan, have you downloaded the game already? I'm going to push these updates to Steam now. And we should be good. Okay, while I push this to Steam, guys, this is gonna take a while. I'll go to the bathroom, get a coffee. We continue, okay? We are back. Yes, and chill, okay? Awesome. Is there anything we should add before to make it easier? Maybe remove the difficulty from round 2? Getting coffee? Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Guys, I'm gonna make round 2 a little easier before I let Nathan play. Is that okay? Map 2, sorry. What shall we do? Remove the reds from the round? I think that makes it too easy. Let me see. Maybe Nan is good gamer. It's not about that. Just remove the rats and then the goblins at the end. Makes them focus only on air. You would need to restart Steam, Nahan, in order to play though. When will you release the game? It's already out. Exclamation mark game. February next fest. Or release the game. I see. Release to early access will happen this year. I need to test if it plays well. Don't watch Nayan, okay? You're not supposed to learn how the game works already. It would be cheating. I'm gonna get to level 2 really fast to test how the game plays. Okay. Oops, wrong click. It's like round 3. I don't, I look through the screen. Also forget all the other streams before, yeah. True. Guys, I just know exactly what to do, which is why it's too easy. Like, yeah. This game looks better and better every day. Cannot wait to for release. Oh, Krelix, I appreciate it, man. I'm working on release, yeah. Okay. I feel like I can make this this better then, though. Like, I mean, it's too easy now. I mean, maybe, I don't know. That was so easy. Came here for cake, stayed for the bad programming. Okay, bro. That was so easy. Guys, I just can't do it. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? It's like literally only 20 rats. Bats. For me it was already easy. For new players, just get beaten. Fine, I'll do like this. 1.4. 30. Oh, no, not 14. 1.4. Coffee Lava is playing a game on stream. Awesome, 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 awesome. Bedro, thank you very much for following, man. Bedro Dev. Isn't this your second level? All what you expect from a second level? Yeah, I know, by Joel. You know, I just can't stop it. If I make a game, I'll be like From Software. You just get out of the crypts, fine. Big boss that one-shots you. That's how I want to play my games, man. I can't do it. I just can't make it too easy. I don't know, man. Sentinel. The Tree Sentinel. How it should be. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna beat the Tree Sentinel first. Of course. What you talking about? Huh? Let me test. Ah, shit. Okay, one last test and then I'll let Nayan play. Because I'm also running out of time. This version is definitely the shortest version so far in terms of content, I feel. But it's the most spread out, the best in terms of... The best in terms of progressing through the game so far. Still difficult, I know. I just can't bring myself to nerf it. Cakez didn't 20 minutes expire 20 minutes ago. I know. I'm hurrying up, man. Good day, everyone. Dachwena, good morning, man. Good day to you too. Adjustment for time zone. All right, let's see. I mean, I'm literally destroying these. Okay, so this is the map. You know what the problem is? They fly too low. That's the problem. Simple to fix. That's the last fix I do, and then we good. I thought the level 3 final boss will respect the Tangy that blocked the road. Yeah, I know. People told me that too. Why do you get oranges when you kill enemies? Why are bats flying during the day? Can you guys stop asking questions, okay? It's not important. Real questions, yeah. Early access after 10 years of development? No, it's not gonna be 10 years. It's gonna be this year. So that will be 4 years. Which I think is fine. I would have liked to release the game, but I don't think I can. I'll do one last change, okay, in here, and then you can play. This path right here, this is too low. All right, last test and we're good. Four years to make this game. Rip, that's long, bro. Yes. It is long, but I also learned many things along the way. Air units should follow the same path, otherwise you cannot predict. No. I will train the player immediately that air units do not follow the path. And I will tell them what to do with it, and I will introduce it in a good way so that it does not feel annoying or tedious or unfair, and then people know what to expect. Air units will be able to fly over walls. For you to make the game, Rip, that's what your mom said last night. Oh man, that's good stuff for you guys, huh? Collector TD was made in 3 days. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations. The obesity simulator was made in 3 days. Yeah, so the rats attacking this guy here. AQ has a point. There should be something that ignores units that are closer, not close enough to the road, and there should be an indicator. Really good stuff. Really good idea, man. Now they actually get close enough and they fly over the trees, which I like a lot. Okay, good. Okay, looking nice. Yeah, that's better, Cakes. The only thing that I maybe bats should have 2 to 3 frame flying animation. Yeah, they will. Okay, so it's a little bit more bats. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we nerfed level 2 a little bit. I don't like it too much, but I can understand why you guys are saying that. And since you guys are the ones that don't have the long hours that I have in the game, I need to listen to that. Good stuff. Cool. Happy about this. Very nice. Good. Let's get the shield then. Uploading to Steam. Building, uploading to Steam, and then you can play. Let's go! Maybe make the enemies and fruit wobble and flash shortly when getting hit. I thought about that, yes. And there's also a deep dive on the one game Riff to Riff that I wanna go do to see how they juice up their game. I've already done a little bit off stream of that. It is possible, but it might be too distracting. There's always polish, and there's also, in contrast to that, visual pollution. What's the deal with root? Oh, root was or is a command of people being rude in chat. How does Ramis have 5? I don't understand that. How can Ramis be rude? This guy is literally always nice. I don't understand that at all. And how can only TCAP only have 2? Rico only 3? That's broken, yeah. Yeah, me? That was just spammed, and that's a lie. Of course. That's not even true. Let's see. 13 players right now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I wonder why it's not tracking that, I guess. Ah, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. It's making you push. There we go. Default. May 7 a.m. Okay. Just set live now. Yes, we don't need a comment. Who cares? It's just an update. So Supaku said, by the way, that the images are updated. On Steam, is that correct? Oh, is it? The playtest. It looks like it's updated now. Let me test. Unable to sync. What was this again? Need to restart Steam anyways. Okay, Nathan, can you please restart Steam and download the latest version of the game? If anyone is having some issues or bugs, you could try to restart Steam and download the latest version. It updated when you made it public. Cool, cool. So that's... good to know then. We don't need that. Don't save. Let me see. Okay, Nayan is done here. Building right now. Let's start Steam. Do I just press play on Steam, Cakes? Have you restarted Steam just now to update the game? It needs to update first. Let me test. Looking nice. Looking good. Game feedback? Going up? Oh god. Yeah, I need to do that off stream, bro. I have an appointment later. So. But yeah. Awesome. Awesome to see. Gonna write down all of the stuff and then try to fix everything that can be fixed immediately. And then depending on how well the game does, right? I think it's doing decent. I will update. I will add more content. Uh-oh. Almost lost. Okay, looking good. You ready? Are you ready? Nice. We're gonna do the same thing. Tell me when you're ready, Nayan. We're gonna do the same thing as with Brento. That I'm going to mute myself and we'll let Nahan play. And if she wants to talk, she can also talk. Depends on you. Just tell me when you're ready. Let's see here. Feedback. Oh, your feedback, bro. Let's see. Is it version? Yeah, the version doesn't update. It's my own fault. I should... It's an old version. 7... Oh, God. Oh, God. Some feedback. Feedback. Old hardware support, maybe. Yeah. Feedback. Feedback. Beat it. Honest feedback. Goodness. That's a lot. Monitor issues with game. I got a 2K monitor while trying to play. It's kind of weird because the towers end up not being the same position I dragged them to. What this means is that although I'm able to position everything, when I have to click again to select the unit, upgrade, level up something else that needs to select the unit, what ends up happening is nothing. It seems like the game is not respecting the monitor's width and making it unable to select. If I end up moving my mouse half an inch to the left and click on what's supposed to be nothing, I'm able to select the unit. Can provide a video if needed. Oh, thank you. Hey, man. Sharing screen? Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, I'm muted. Hello. You ready to play? You wanna play without talking or with talking? You must have ultra-wide monitor. Yeah. But I don't think you're streaming. Well, this is looking for something to do. Start a game or play a video playlist. Don't show me this again. Ah, okay. Okay, not ready yet. Must have ultra wide monitor. Yeah, Superco has the same issue. So I don't know how I would fix that. Keep the aspect ratio of the game, but then have the offset. Maybe it's not taking that into account. Read my feedback? Okay, fine. I'll read you guys' feedback. Superco plays on a block. Yeah, he's literally playing on one of those quads, man. That's interesting, to be honest. Oh, man. It's one of those old monitors. You guys remember these big guys? Maybe he has one of them. He's actually playing a game on this. That would be funny. God damn. Holy. Okay, good game there. Wave design is bad. Feels like 1 to 50 units come up, out in order and nothing else. Goblins and archers swarm instead of coming out gradually. Plus 5 to 10 items are not worth the price compared to spamming more units. Healer costs 200 plus 80 to make it heal at all. You can at least have some built-in dot healing effect. Maybe it already does, didn't notice. The units heal every time the round ends. He's not on 4x3, he is on 1x1. My feedback is 1 out of 10. This guy. Stop! He's not even trying to hide it, you know? He's just trying to get banned. Beaten the boss without mage. Healer cost. Unit damage too high for the current unit densities. Archers explode in 4 hits with the green balls. Have keybinds for abilities. Fix keybinds for units so they're in order. Yep, that's true. Am I supposed to be in chill? Oh no, have you been playing the entire time? Wait. I think you moved on your own, but wait. Need to write that down. Wait a minute. Fine. Let's go! You ready?
Okay, can you see? Oh,
No, it
I'm
stopped.
confused. Am I supposed to be in chill or am I supposed to be in live channel? It looks like I'm supposed to be in live channel.
In live. Oh, does it stop the stream when I move you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, in live channel, because the others can't go in here. Everyone can go into chill, and I don't want someone coming in here randomly. And
Oh.
so yeah. Why does that happen? Wait a minute. Why does it keep moving you?
Okay, no, it's because
Huh?
of me. I keep on clicking. I keep on clicking join
Okay,
show. So,
okay.
yeah. How do I share? I don't know how to share. It doesn't have a share button in here. Oh, here. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah, at the bottom, share your
Okay,
screen.
there we go. Okay, awesome. Okay, now, there we go.
Awesome. And so you have never
Good
played
shit.
before?
No, I haven't ever played before.
Good.
I've seen you, but like I kind of like don't really pay attention.
Okay, good. I mean, that's awesome, because then hopefully you will struggle and we can see what we can make better in the game. And I'm not gonna talk to you, okay? But if you have anything like a question that you want to ask now, maybe? Or not?
No, I'm just gonna start.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. If you want to talk,
Okay.
you can. And we'll listen to you.
Wait, I should be hearing the music, right? Because I was hearing music before. Maybe I turned the volume down. I don't know.
Check on options. Nah, it should play music. Maybe it's not playing music. But it should.
Huh. It was. I don't know.
Maybe that has to do with this with the streaming, because it was
Yeah.
the same for Brento. I think it's
Okay.
gonna start when you join town.
Yeah, I am window, you guys, because I wanted to test it out. But yeah, borderless, I guess. Okay.
Okay, good luck then, and thank you very much for playing. I really
Alright.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Let's go.
Ooh, music sounds nice. Okay.
Okay, the music
We have
starts.
to push them back, or it's all over. You guys, I'm gonna go slowly to read everything because I really don't know how this works.
She's not beating
Okay.
level 1. You can't lose level 1, man.
Drag this guy here. Also, like, what's the difference between putting on the road versus here, right? I kind of don't know.
Shall I answer, guys?
What do these points mean? I have no clue. Maybe okay, I think the points mean like, right, how many people I could put on there. Okay.
Don't answer. Okay.
Do I just click start? Okay.
Happy Friday. Oh, hey, Dev Spudges. Guys, what's the static?
Oh, that's just the settings.
What's the statics? What's the static? Yeah, me too. Is that me?
Oh, I click on these guys, yeah. Okay, I can say first, last.
It's
What
Discord.
did I put last here? Air, what's this? What was this? Furthest. What does that mean?
She's confused with the menu.
Furthest open. Okay, open skill tree. Okay, I think these things you
Fix the
need go
static?
to
I
get the
don't know
skill,
what it
right?
is.
Fire multiple arrows in a cone. Okay, maybe this matters about the... But it doesn't seem like I could get anything right now, right? Or can I? What is... Okay, I guess I can't change. Shoot an arrow dealing additional poison damage. Poison, physical damage, armor, pierce counts.
Still static. Mute the share screen. How do I mute the share screen?
What does the plus and then arrow 3 mean? So it seems like this is like better because you get plus 65. I don't know what that means. Fire and arrow, piercing, addition
Right
units,
click
and
on our
ignoring a
screen.
great deal of armor. Okay, well, I guess we'll stick with that.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay,
not
do I
gonna
just,
listen to music then. I have an
see,
idea.
I can add more. Can I add more things? No? Upgrade? Okay, I have to upgrade? I'm confused.
Oh, she's
Okay,
confused.
so this is... I have to pick a different skill. Okay.
Shit.
Dealing a physical damage to enemy to every enemy they pass through. Gains additional armor, but almost reduce the amount damage dealt. Portion of the damage dealt to the hero is reflected back to the attacker. So you get basic armor is like protection, damage dealt -18, damage reflected. Targets hit,
text.
physical damage, bleeding damage.
Like
Okay,
case
so this
watching.
is like more like when you wanna. This is for protection. Okay. Maybe I'll get this.
She's
XL?
trying to click outside the window
Okay, what
to
do I do
close
now?
it.
I can add more things, even though I have. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Okay.
Okay, so you understand that. I mean, she's getting pretty far, so
Okay, so that level was just like picking your skills, like what skills you want to update. That
yeah,
part.
in a way. Good.
Okay, now I can add more things.
Yeah, you can see that she doesn't
can I
play
do?
tower defense
Oh,
games.
air. Okay, what is air? I have no clue what air is. I still don't understand this.
Yeah, I don't have a
Okay,
heading, but it clutters the menu if it says target priority.
First, last, low HP, high HP. I guess like this is something you can give to the archer, or is this no? This is a ranger. Ranger. No, they're both
I-
rangers.
Yeah, we have path variation dev spot. Just thank you
Defender?
very much. Oh, by the way, thanks very much for the raid. Sorry, I was so distracted.
Ranger. Okay, these are
Did
rangers.
you get a
my
shout
bad.
out? Good. Hope you had a good day, man. Yeah, we let Nathan play today.
I'm
And,
thinking, why would you want high HP versus low HP? Furthest, maybe this is like, I think this is like has to do with something like how far the enemy is. Furthest versus closest. Last versus
He's not a gamer.
first.
It's
I have no
awesome
clue.
though.
Maybe I
That's a
just
good
like
playtester.
do a combination of different things. Last.
Get the casual opinion. Yeah, it's really important.
Tunnel visioning. Oh no, I got killed.
It's fine though, cause still gonna win. No one can lose
Okay,
this level, guys.
so-
No one. My wife didn't play it. No, she will.
Highest round, so there's only 3 rounds. Total skills. Total kills 25. So this means I'm first place. According to who? Who else is this? Number 2 and number 3. Oh, these are my 2 other. Are these like my 2 other? Tangis?
Units. Yeah. Like the top 3.
I guess
Tachia,
so.
hello,
Oh
Bytekeeper.
yeah, this one died. This one died. Okay, that's what that meant. Okay. Okay. Oh, open the chest.
Ah, she sees it. I made that good. I made a good animation for the chest. Trying to click out. Yeah, I mean,
Try
they saw
clicking.
this.
Okay, sorry. I'm like, I should not be reading chat.
Don't read chat.
Wooden sword, rusty sword. Area effect versus damage. Maybe I get that.
Oh, she got the
Okay.
worst option. No, I should probably not put this up as an
What's this
option
home? How do you
first.
exit?
I need better items. Remove that item. That item sucks.
Let no heroes die.
She got the
Oh
worst
yeah,
item.
because I had one died. Okay.
Remove.
What the?
iron
So what is this? I don't.
sword.
Is that refreshing? I don't want to do that, right?
Rework.
Home? Oh shit. Was that supposed to go back home?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yup.
Maybe. What is? So I click this guy. Right. I saw this last time, so I think I'm supposed to. I'm not supposed to go here again. I'm supposed to go here.
Cheating, huh?
Yeah. So I
Uh-huh.
think I think Cakez was talking about this. Right. You kind of maybe like want to like highlight this row to say like and point to this one instead, right?
Yeah, and that's actually a good idea.
Sorry.
Have some sort of highlight from road to
Okay.
road. Like maybe a
They have
path.
taken me a while I was away from keyboard. Okay. What are you? Why are you attacking us? Nothing personal. We just want some of that juice. Where are you taking our friends? Okay, a little dialogue. Cute.
Yeah.
Very cute. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, you can place anywhere.
Probably one here.
Uh-huh.
One here. You know, spread it out a little bit.
Yeah, that's not the best strategy, but
Oh, since we went here because the bats are coming, right? The bats are gonna be around here.
cheats.
Maybe.
Yeah, you should know that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can we skill up? Okay,
No, you wasted all your money.
Skilling up is like after you do a round of things, right? A round of battle.
No, you can do that always.
Play?
But I'm not gonna tell her.
I should have maybe like focused everyone up over here, I guess. Maybe.
Why aren't the units facing the incoming route? Actually a good idea. Units facing towards the exit. That's an interesting when placing units.
Okay. Okay, now. Don't worry, my bow can reach air units. Yes. Okay, so what do we do? Oh, we're still waiting. Okay.
Good idea.
Okay.
Have sponges.
I can put another guy here.
But why would you put him there? It's a terrible location.
When can you like improve your skill tree and stuff? Maybe not yet.
You need the money. It says 80 in red.
Okay, maybe I have no clue what this is, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't label it because it's.
Still don't know what this means.
Yeah,
This is
you'll
all
figure it
air.
out at some
Okay.
point.
First. Okay.
Love the overall pixel art look. Well done. Thank you. Cool.
Oh no!
What? What?
Kill
You're
that
not
guy.
losing. It's fine.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay. I didn't steal art.
X
Shut up.
speed. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay.
I would stick to grass placement too if I hadn't watched the streams. Yep.
No.
Now you can get the money.
Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay.
Now please get a good item now. Okay, that's good. Don't click on it yet. You can click it actually.
Okay, which do I choose? Range or range?
What do you mean range? Oh, I see. You mean
Projectile
the I see.
speed versus physical damage.
It's a good
Pierce
one.
count. What's the difference between pierce count and physical damage?
Oh, I
That's-
see.
that's
She
the
doesn't understand
question I
what
have.
pierce means. Well, hits additional pierces. Yeah.
I
Interesting.
mean, I
but
definitely want more physical damage. And attack speed, projectile speed. Since I guess I have more of these guys, maybe
Mm-hmm.
that. No, I actually don't. Damn it. Okay, well. Oh, maybe I should have saved my.
Yeah, you
my
should have
army,
saved
my
the
points
money.
to get better army. But...
God damn it. Okay,
Wait,
see,
did I miss the chance to scale to choose a hero to unlock?
Okay, that's obvious. Everyone understands that. Good. Yeah, she doesn't understand that she can upgrade the units.
Oh, okay.
And she's not understanding to use the
there's
heal.
Yeah, now I can do this.
Oh, she actually used the button.
Okay,
AQ, thank you very much for the suggestion.
Damage bleed. I don't know if I have,
Yeah,
no,
to
I have no
flying.
clue what damage bleed is, but maybe it has to do with this damage. Okay. Attack speed. What do we want more? Maybe this. Okay. So just X out of there. Okay. See, I like that we have this because then I know, because I'm like not sure when to go to the skill tree. So when having this is kind of nice. Or I don't think you have access to the skill tree all the time. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, you do, but
So cooldown time.
Game is so slow
What
that
more
even someone that
projectile
sees it
speed?
for the first time plays at 3 times speed example.
Then I want to keep on playing.
I'm not
is
gonna
it
mute
better to put
Mayhem
an
now,
some
but
guy down, or
the
maybe I
game
should
will
just
get
wait
more
to get better
difficult.
army? Maybe.
People are literally struggling with this already. I'm not making the game even faster. No.
Okay. Stop. Can I stop? I can't. Okay, let's put this person down here. Oh no! Am I gonna lose?
Let's see. Maybe she understands and learns something that she
I'm
has
gonna
more
lose.
stuff.
Damn it!
It's close though, but hey, wait.
Game over.
Wait a minute.
No.
1 second. You didn't restart Steam. Because I
didn't restart
updated this
Steam?
level. Yeah, you need to update restart Steam and update it. I made this level a lot easier. Because it's too difficult.
Oh.
Can you do
okay.
that?
I mean, I could try restart it. Yeah. I just don't know how to restart it. I mean,
You go
is there
to...
like a restart button?
I don't know. Actually, on Steam, I don't know. But you can go... Like, do you know this arrow thing? Like the whatever that... Like this... What's this called, guys?
Yeah.
Restart? No. What is this thing? The carrot. Yeah. You know what the carrot is? Oh, for Windows, where it shows the active applications on the bottom right. You're using Windows or what are you using?
I'm using Windows.
Okay, so on the right.
Wait, maybe I can Google it.
System
I'll Google
tray.
it. Well, I guess I'll just restart it and then I could go back on. I'm just gonna Google.
Right, not here.
Probably
I need
easy.
that.
Restart.
Here, do you see the screen? The stream? The carrot. I'm in front. Wait.
Oh, here, yeah. Let me see what you have in there.
Here, this one here.
The carrot. You're kind of like blocking. Oh, right there. Okay,
And
give me
you
a
click
sec.
that. There's Steam. You do right click and then quit. Steam.
Okay, I'm
Should be
gonna
a Steam
exit out
icon.
of here. Okay, how does one leave? This, I guess, quit.
And then you exit Steam.
Ah, you have to like really exit.
Genau, yeah. And then you restart Steam and it should re-download the game.
Okay. So exit Steam.
Experience.
That's kind of like, that's weird that there's like no
Whenever
restart
I
button.
finally
It's kind
have
of-
something visually pleasing.
I think there is somewhere. I don't know where though.
Something visually pleasing!
Yeah, there's like, we could click on Steam at top left and then exit too.
She's the perfect specimen.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Hey.
don't play games, you guys.
that's fine though, because... shit, I'm being called. Oh, fuck. Give me a sec.
Well, I do play StarCraft, but that's a different thing. Okay, yeah, I'm downloading it again. Okay. Okay, I have it back on. Now is your channel call? Wait, Lobo, what do you mean by that? What is now? What are you guys talking about? Now is your channel call. Now is your chance. Now is your chance. I thought it was channel. Like what the. Wait, can you guys hear me on Steam? Oh yeah, you guys can. Okay, I see. On stream. Oh, I gotta share. Did I share? I gotta go back and share. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Am I sharing? There we go. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so apparently you can't hear the music when you're streaming on Discord. But the music is kind of nice. I like it. You guys like the intro music? Rate the art of the game from 1 to 10. I think the cover is pretty good. The cover art is pretty good. Like this thing here. I think there could be some more consistency in like the assets of the actual game. Like the goblins felt a little bit off, to be honest. How did I discover this channel? Oh, you guys want to tell me? You guys want to tell me the story of how I discovered Cakez? Well, I started streaming like a while back, like over a year ago. And you know, you go on the gaming channel, and then you see Cakez, because I think he was like he made partner at that time. Because I remember watching his first stream and he was talking about how he made partner. People were congratulating him about making partner. And I remember watching Cakez and I was like, oh my gosh, this guy is like, has a really like strong personality. I remember that. I also thought that he was like a God tier programmer at one point. He was speaking with so much like, you know, confidence.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Strong cloud. Yeah, so let's see, options. Yeah, music we can't really hear right now, but I think someone said that this was bugging out, right? Show frames per minute counter, always show all stats even when 0, auto start rounds, show energy bar. Energy bar, what's that? Oh. What is bloom, by the way, you guys? Is that like glow? Is that glow? No, you guys, we can't do that. We can't do it like blatantly like that. We gotta be more like, you know, secretive about it, like how Coffee Lava does it. Can you start playing a better game? No, you guys, I think this is a good game to play, because especially for people who don't play games, you know? It's better than the first shooter games where you kind of just like you need a lot of like agility for shooter games. Play TD. But you guys, we have to wait for Cakez to come back, because he needs to look at the analyze the whole gameplay here. Oh, your favorite shooter game was Half-Life? Oh, that was actually a good game. Well, I actually play it with like a headset, you know, the virtual headset, VR thingy, and it was super scary. I'm like super scared of like anything like that resembles being scary. So I got super scared playing Half-Life. Like I couldn't move. It was so weird. I was like, oh my god, that was real. Let's go to 9 to 5. TD is relaxing for sure. Yeah, I feel like it'd be nice actually to have like a variety of like different soundtracks when you're playing different maps. I think that'd be nice. Like just switch it up a little more with the music when you're playing the game. You open the better one. Scary things are usually pretty scary. It's true. I don't know. Some people aren't scared of like when they watch like scary movies. They just stare at it like it's nothing. Man, when is Cakez coming back? It's like, what is he doing? Do you say he was like grabbing tea or something? Or like whatever coffee? Oh, there he goes. Okay, Cakez, where I got the new update. Okay, we're gonna start. What is this, by the way? Power per level. Heroes deal more damage. Okay, this is how much money I have, and I could buy stuff.
Yeah.
Is this like a library or is this like a merchant store, you know? Because we're not selling books here, are we? Definitely, I don't think... Oh, are these actually books? No, they're not. Collector of stuff? Collector of stuff? Is this actually inspired by collector of collector of stuff?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, look at collector made it. He made it big. Okay. How much money is this? Oh, here, you know, damage. How do you know you're actually able to buy anything in here? I guess maybe I don't have enough money, or else it would tell me. Okay, maybe that's it.
Well, how much money you have there? I mean, it's at the bottom left, but I think it's a good idea to remove the money and put it in menus.
What's this?
It's actually
Collection.
a good idea.
Not yet found. Oh, these are things that I would collect throughout the game. Okay. Click here. What's this? Okay, click that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right, here we go again.
Okay, so did you restart the game just now?
Look I have my army still. That's nice. Okay, we have the healer. The healer heals, I guess. Maybe she only heals in proximity to the...
No, we need to use the ability, but I could see that people get confused by that.
You can't move them after you place them? Maybe not.
Maybe default healer is only healing.
Okay, and then we're gonna...
Let's see.
Get the ranger here. See, I don't actually know if there's a difference putting it on the road versus... I mean, do you block them when you put them on, like, the road? Maybe?
Test it.
Okay, we're gonna start. Oh my god, I don't know about... Okay, this is just the first round. Okay. Yeah, you just block them, right?
Nice.
So like this guy's not doing anything, which makes no sense. I should have moved him up here. Oh no, they get through. Can you like create like a freaking... Oh mate, what if I like just block them? Just to put a bunch of them on here and block them.
Learning, yeah, it's a learning
I guess
already.
if you put them on here, they die easy. Like they get damaged, right? Maybe.
Oh, she changed to the guy.
I'm screwed.
Nah, it's fine. But she's not using any healing abilities.
This person just heals automatically, maybe? Okay.
No, she doesn't.
Wait. Was I supposed to... What if I do this? What happens if I do this?
You can't do that though, you know?
I don't know if I learned from my last game, you guys.
This AI learning is scary. Upgrade the heal ability. Yeah, people don't know that if they've never seen that before. That's
This guy doing nothing.
confusing for many people.
Should have put him somewhere else. Well, I actually this guy was already put over there, so.
Yeah. No, you can't put him. He's put there on purpose.
Can I? Oh, can I change? No. What is this? I don't have no clue what that is. Ooh, what's low HP purchase? I don't know if I want to.
It's confusing for people, but otherwise, how else to do it, huh? How else can you do it? Not sure.
Damage 15, speed attack. Okay, nice. Or do I want that? Do I want the healer to heal? Yes,
Name of the characters is Healer Cakes. What do you mean?
Maybe my strategy is to just have the healer heal this guy.
Yeah, she doesn't understand that the healing ability, you need a big targeting header.
Healer, do your job,
and
please.
The choice is in small
heal
text.
my army. Oh wait, why is she healing? Is she supposed to heal the Tangy?
Yeah, the healer is confusing. I see. For someone that's never played this, please click on the healer. Notice the heal ability. Purchase one, please. She's not understanding it, and it's not the first person that has this happen to them.
Put more healers.
She's trying to put. Yeah, she doesn't understand that the healer is not healing without the ability.
Oh.
Shit, man. I mean, this is what would happen to many people. You can add an in-game tutorial. Yeah, I can do a tutorial.
My army is
Why
small.
isn't the one automatically purchased if it's free? What if I have 2 units? It's free once, not twice.
Am I supposed to... Okay, here, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm be so screwed. I have one air unit.
I think you can still beat the round, but the next round is gonna be... It's gonna be over. Okay. So, some people...
Oh, they attack too? Maybe I change this to air? Does it...
The unit is called Healer. The person is right.
Speed this up. Oh, no, we wanna put more...
By default, a weak single target heal, 1 second ability. 2 or 3 targets medium heal, maybe. Yeah, think about that. Abeth. Healer should heal by default,
all my healers died.
But she still managed to beat round 4. Yet.
Maybe I need more defenders.
Yeah, now they lose, of course. Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead. Deadish. Okay,
the healer
I think,
should heal by default is a little bit, and other abilities would improve that.
Like more...
I'll gather some thoughts from chat, yeah.
What is the job of the healer? Is it just to... heal?
Change the healer name into Babe.
Oh, I mean, obviously, does it heal the other Tangies? Or is it...
Don't give her any tips, guys.
I'm guessing it should do that. Okay, let's try this again.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm gonna put this guy here, this guy here.
And I'll give her some words of encouragement. Or maybe we shouldn't. I should not
I think I need way
interface.
more. Yeah, way more of these guys.
Because
maybe we don't need that many healers.
She doesn't know what's going on. And she's I can see that she's getting a little bit confused and frustrated.
Last time.
Let her rage quit. Yeah, we need to. Unfortunately, we need to. I'm not blaming the player at all. I don't know how, like, this guy's brain just functions differently than others. She is getting frustrated, and that's because I'm making the game frustrating. Okay? I'm blaming myself.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, I say that. Of course, it's on me. Oh, this guy's dying. But we get another item. She has not used a single upgrade yet, has she?
Okay. So do we want that or do we want that? Effective armor. Band. Okay. More damage or more. What's banner power? Banner power. Okay, I guess like more protection or more damage.
She hasn't yet, Cakes, yeah.
It's so hard to choose. Okay, I want more damage. More right here. Oh wait, upskill. We need upskill. Okay, what's this here?
I just had an idea for a nice
roguelite
way of doing this.
Guess I pick this. Oh, these are like paths. So if you choose a path, you can't go back to a previous path. Okay. I think I get it now. Okay. No, he left. I think I would need like need to save for more archers. Oh fuck.
Now she gets to round 4 all the time.
More rangers.
But you can place another ranger. It's a good location.
These guys can't do anything. Damn it.
Yeah, but they can't hit units anyways.
No.
So it's fine. Cakes, maybe on the choose screen, instead of choose an item, change it to choose equipable item.
Okay, let's speed this up. Yeah, because then we need to wait. We need these guys to kill these guys, but then
it is confusing.
I guess it's better to always have more rangers.
It's not obvious.
Then because then these guys aren't.
I mean, she's not lost, but now she's gonna lose because that round is high. Still hard. I need to get. I need to
power up.
Let her get frustrated though.
Bleed damage or this. I think I want to do. Yeah, let's just continue. I don't know what the hell bleed damage is, but it's damage nonetheless. Yes, for sure. Okay. No, I want more. I don't want this guy. Put him back. Put him back. Wait, how do you get it?
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So she understands.
Yeah,
okay, so she understands.
You get more money for the ranger.
Oof. Oh. Yeah, I think the problem is that she thinks that the upgrades...
No. Okay.
The upgrades are permanent the moment you unlock them. That's what she thinks.
Can I win this game, you guys? I think I can. Let me give it another shot. I really want to win this round. Well, Cakes, you don't have to keep watching if you're good.
It's very insightful. Let's say that. It's awesome to see that you still want to try. I can see that there is some frustration, but I can't give you any tips, unfortunately. But it is very helpful to see you struggle like that.
Yeah, wait. Can you tell me what the second furthest thing is?
I can tell you guys. Should I tell her that? What that is? Should I tell her?
Wait, is that part of the game to not know what that is? Kind of, you gotta figure it out.
Tower defense guys will understand this. It basically means tell her. Yeah, sure. It basically means that this is the target priority on the enemies.
Oh, so like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Closest.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
it seems like.
Yeah.
It seems like the ranger can also shoot. I mean, was it the air? The healer can also shoot air units.
Yeah. The ranger and healer, they shoot the air, and based on the target priority, they might prioritize a different unit that, let's say, first means the first unit that is closest to the exit. So the first, basically the first one, it could be on the ground. Then the unit would target the ground unit instead of the air unit.
So I think the strategy is to probably just like change it up.
For some units,
to, like, where you are in the game. Yeah. Okay,
it's a common mechanic in tower defense, but I don't put a text target priority on top, which is why it's confusing. And we know that. Yeah.
Is that a hard thing to fix?
No, I mean, yes and no. I mean, you can make it on hover. I can make a tooltip target priority. I can, if I put it in the menu is already very large and confusing. It would make it even more confusing, but a tooltip would work. I think a tooltip is the solution. Yeah.
Well, yeah, would it be good to like, cause like I didn't really know what that meant. So it'd be good to have like, when you first start the game, you have like this pop-up that shows you, hey, this is what first means. This is what this is what furthest means. So it's just like a really quick animation or something like that. Yeah.
Okay. I actually have to get ready, but you can still play. Try to beat the map. Now you know that a little bit. You're still doing some other stuff that you're not understanding, but I can't tell you what it is because it's very insightful to see you play that way. And then we can discuss this later on. But again, thank you very much for playing. It really is very, very helpful. I gotta get ready though because I need to leave soon. But I'm gonna let you play a little bit more on stream if you don't mind.
All right. Yeah.
Good luck.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Good luck to you too. Bye.
Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get ready, and she will play. Okay, be right back.
explain the healer a little bit, or she can't play the game.
I'm gonna watch the stream later on then to see how well she's doing. The healer ain't healing, fuck Cakez. Hey.
Oh. Wait, am I still playing? The freak? I'm still playing? I'm still on? Wait, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys Oh my god, I thought I was playing by myself. Jesus, Cakes I thought Cakes said that he was done. Cakes! Guys, I literally thought I was like, what the hell? F Cakes, I'm gonna beat the second level. Damn it. Oh shit, why did I pick healer shit? What the fuck was I doing? Damn it.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no.
See, I was doing so much
ideas,
better when I
blues,
didn't
steal
realize I was
bastard,
being
no
watched,
clue,
you guys,
no knowledge,
you know?
no games,
It's a
release,
weird
no
thing.
good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
See, I didn't know you could level up like this. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could level. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that you could just click on a thing and then level up. Level up and unlock abilities in the skill tree. How the hell you go to the skill tree? Damn it. Well, we need more air units, that's for shizzles. Get ready for those bats coming our way. Okay. That's what the coins are for, right? Wait. What are the coins? The coins is for something else, but I guess... Also, you guys, I don't like the fact that I have to like go back and forth. Like, you know how like this here is on like the coins and the Tangy stuff is like on the top here, and then you have like the menu over here. Like you have to go back and forth between like and look back and forth between the two. Like it should just be right next to each other. Okay, now I guess now you can upskill. See this and I'm just clicking, you guys. Man, I hate reading. I really do. Shoot a fairy arrow that explores an impact fire. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, we have more of these guys here. Let's put it here. Power up. Purchase on one. Like, I don't get this. Like, I guess you power up with these as well. But what are the coins for? These small tangies over here? Okay, here we go.
Ah, that should be easy peasy.
Bitch, you're dying. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, bitches.
Ah, close. I think she's gonna win this time.
Fuck.
Never mind.
No! No.
So close. Yeah.
Okay, I was closer.
She said that she doesn't like that she has to look up in the top left for the amounts and bottom right for the stuff. For the prices of stuff.
Do you
I'll
think
think
you guys
about
think
it.
I'll make it this next round? I'm not sure.
I have to leave though, guys. Cakes, I'm losing because units pass through my units. Is that intended?
I'll try.
I put
I'll
them
try
all
one more
literally in the
time.
middle of the road.
Let's try one more
They
time.
can block only a certain amount of time.
Okay, so you don't have to keep
units.
streaming me. It's fine. You can go on to your React coding streams.
Yeah, I need to leave. No, I need to actually leave. I can't keep
Yeah.
streaming. But
All
thank
right,
you very much
have
for
a good
playing.
one.
Really insightful.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you're
it.
welcome. Yeah, have a good one, Cakes.
Thanks. See you next time. Peace.
Peace.
All right, guys. I literally have to leave. Is there someone I can raid really quick? We have someone. Thank you again, Nathan. I really appreciate it very much. Was very insightful. We have Coffee Lava.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
She's not streaming now. I just tested. I just looked. Is Coffee Lava is streaming, so we're gonna rate him then. Is he playing the game now? I don't think he is playing the game, so it doesn't matter though. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for joining today. I really appreciate it. If you wanna test the game, here you go. I'm gonna link this to you guys. One more time. If you want to give it a go, give it a test. You can provide feedback from within the game. You can also provide feedback on Discord. Thank you very much for taking the time to play it and give me feedback. You need some anti-air artillery Tangy Cakes. Yeah, some badass. Yeah, well, it's gonna grow over time. If this is getting more traction, that's gonna be amazing. We'll see, right? Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow. I have to leave urgently now. And have a wonderful weekend. Not tomorrow. I see you on Monday, okay? The playtest will be online the entire weekend. See you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Peace. Peace. And on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining.